Good morning, DJ. Yeah, nothing like getting woken up by a thunderstorm whacking your windows around with the hail. Golf ball sized hail? Probably not probably not that rough, that bad. Um it's funny. The as we load up my video I have of the Cold Steel 300. We had about maybe I would say like what 10 to 15 minutes of that cutscene that unfortunately, like, unless I had access to a DeLorean that hit 88 miles per hour with 2.1 gigawatts or something, it was unfortunate. But what we're going to do is we're going to watch right from uh, the Aryan Road fight. So we got about a half an hour of a cutscene to watch and enjoy. My cat is going crazy. Okay. And I mean, I do say my cat. I should currently say my lampshade. My lampshade. I was sort of hoping that he wouldn't need the cone. We because of course, like all cats, don't like anything around their head. Um, we put the cone of shame on him, the lampshade, and he was going crazy. So I was like, all right, I'll give you an opportunity if you cannot lick yourself, you know, we'll be good. Of course, I leave him alone for about. I was probably good for about 45 minutes before I turn my head and I just see him licking. I'm like, no. So yeah, the cone of shame went on. Just crazy, and light was so bright too. Tennessee got hit with all kinds of bad storms, so I did not get to sleep until 2 a.m. Well, why are you up so early then? Go back to bed. Go back to bed. This isn't like anything you haven't seen before. I forgot to fill my coffee, so they're back. Ow. All right, I'm back. So you will nap later. Fair enough. All right, coffee's been served. We're ready to roll on into it. So yeah, yeah, like I was you know what's funny? Like I came across your video. As I was just gonna say, the rough end was actually finding like a video to use. Cause so my first thought was, oh, I'll just go to YouTube and I'll download a video, right? Like, so I type it in, and I mean, I know these are little niche games, but like, I thought I would have found something, um, that would have had, you know, like there's multiple playthroughs, but I had to like, it wasn't too many things that were like listed as to what it was. So like, I was sort of going with that because I didn't want to fall into something that was going to spoil something, unfortunately. So there's tons of playthroughs, um, but I didn't want to click something and end up going too far and seeing something I shouldn't have. Um, but apparently, they YouTube got rid of the download button unless you subscribe to YouTube Premium now. So after I found a video that was clean enough, because I came across, like I said, I came across your channel. I came across Neil's channel. There's a couple other channels. There's another really good one that unfortunately the audio was extremely low. I don't know why. But this was pretty much the best one I could find. You know, so I had to record it on OBS myself and then cut the pieces out so I could do that myself. But yeah, without further ado, we can roll on into it and enjoy a half an hour before we get on into it. Because the other thought was, I was like sitting there last night, I was like, oh, I do not want to, you know, do the fight again, right? Like, if at worst, push came to shove, I would have done so. But I was looking at the how long the fight took to the next save point, and I'm sure there was a rant in there or two, and I think I don't think we failed on anything, but it was about um, probably about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and I know it won't take me that long, but no, 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 Coco, you have to learn to get along, Coco. Yeah. He's what? So what did he? What? How did he spoil himself going forward with that? How did that happen? Like, I mean, you have to be careful. Even going on YouTube, you have to be extremely careful of even what you're typing. Like, I just typed in Trails of Cold Steel Act 3 ending, right? And whoa, like, I mean, it just throws the algorithm at you, and you're like, Cold Steel 4 ending, Cold Steel 4 true ending, and I'm like, oh, I don't see nothing here. Like, geez, all it takes is a misclick or something. So maybe that's how it happened. But yeah, I was looking for a clean video of no commentary, no overlay, which is otherwise I would have used something like yourself or Neo's. But if they're talking during it, or it was harder to get that window, so I had to clip a little bit. I had to clip this guy's PayPal address out. He's trying to find a thumbnail picture. Oh, yeah, that'll do you. But yeah, without further ado, let's play this. I think my volume should be more than adequate, and we can roll on in.
They did it! They surpassed Leanne.
So that's the power of 250 years of training.
No kidding. The Steel Maiden, no, Leanne Sandlot is one hell of a fight.
Well done, Ashen and Azure Awakeners. It would seem this is the end.
So we had seen this,
My lord!
mostly from the last stream.
Now, the Ashen Knight will absorb the Argent
But I sort of know that I was
Knight's newfound strength.
sort of like distracted about the time and how much time I had left, and didn't want to hurry upon anything, so I thought we'd properly enjoy it
Guarantee your
this way
victory
around.
against the Ebon Knight.
Hold on, you don't mean...
Was this your plan all along? To give us your power so that we'd have a fighting chance against Ishmelga?
No, I assure you, I fought with every ounce of strength I had. You simply proved to be the more powerful. All due to your trust in yourself and your allies. Between the strength Lady Le Guin and now Duvalie have shown me, I feel as though I'm seeing the dawn of a new era.
My lord!
I have no regrets. My journey has been long, so very long. It's time for it to end.
Enough of your nonsense, Leanne! No regrets? You complete and utter fool! I will never forgive you if you give up and fade away now! You have yet to apologize for not telling me of the burden you carried all those years! And what of Drykul's soul? Do you not care what becomes of him?
She's right. And what about the war? It might be impossible to stop it now. Even I know that. But you're the Lance Maiden. You helped end the War of the Lions. So please, stay here. If this war gets out of control, we'll need your help to stop it.
The Jaeger King may have been tricked into becoming an Awakener, but you're different. You made this choice yourself.
I should have vanished a long time ago, too. But I'm seeing this through to the end.
My lord, you chose to walk this path on your own. And now, you're trying to go off to Adios on your own, too. Did I not prove to you that I am worthy of walking by your side? If you were to disappear now, then what did I fight for? It's not fair! It's just not fair!
Duvalie. Perhaps you're right. I would have been satisfied to die here, surrounded by those who carry on Dreigel's will. However, I now realize that somewhere along the way, I forgot how precious life is. You taught me that, Dreigels. I'll live on, if at the very least, to see you once more.
No, all legends must have an end. It's time to lay you to rest.
Yeah. A little slow there, Rean.
How could I have?
Your hate for him grew more?
Excellent work, children. With that, the third rivalry is complete. And the Auric Knight has grown in power.
How do you hate something that's so dreamy? Get lost in his eyes. These eyes cry every night.
What's going on?
My lord! Everyone!
You're here. Rufus Alberea. How could you? Do you even understand what you've done?
It seemed as though no one was interested in these wings, and I didn't want them to go to waste, so I took them for myself. The whole point of the rivalries is to take from one another. Didn't anyone tell you not to let your...
He's not wrong with that statement.
Besides, the great war of this era is about to begin. Old legends from bygone days have no place here.
No!
You make me sick. How could you?
And now we can fly. Although I think Valimar can fly without
Soon
wings.
The Omen will appear, and Operation Jormungand will begin tomorrow. All the preparations for the war have been finished. Supreme Commander Van Dyke will see to...
I haven't had a real complaint about any of the voice acting in any of these games. It's generally been really well done.
I look forward
But
to
yeah,
finishing our little
No,
talk there.
for a sitting moment like this, very good.
The final stage.
What does that mean?
To think my end would come like this.
My lord!
Just like what happened to me.
Leanne, just wait!
It's all right, Rose. My time is already long over.
No! Please, my lord! Please don't go! This isn't how it was supposed to be. You said you'd live!
Sometimes parents must lie to their children. Forgive me, Duvali, Ines, Anea. Though I never had children of my own, you were all daughters to me. My lord.
Lady Leanne!
I am truly sorry for all the worry I caused you, Rose. But I am so grateful to have known you, my dearest friend. Thank you for watching over us, kind-hearted witch.
You fool! I am the one who should be thanking you.
Lady Arcade, I can think of no one better than you to have inherited the name Sandlot. I am truly happy to have met you. Please, give my farewells to Lord Arcade and Lady Le Guin as well.
I promise I will.
Leanne, I'm so sorry.
I remember seeing you when you were yet very small. Perhaps it was just my own foolish musings, but I've found myself thinking that if I had a son, I would want him to be like you. You are the only person who can defeat Ishmelka now. Please, take what little strength I have left. My long journey is finally at its end. Tricles. May we meet again, if the goddess wills it.
Not a hair out of place.
Are we back?
It's already morning.
My lord.
Duvali.
Don't weep. She lived with courage to the end.
Just like the boss. She left this world with no regrets.
Yeah, and she was able to pass her will on to us.
You are correct. She was able to impart a small amount of herself to the Ashen Knight and his blade.
Right at the end, they absorbed the final fragments of the Argent Knight's power.
He looks the same as before, but something feels different about him.
So this is the parting gift the Steel Maiden has granted us.
Was that?
Valimar, you can talk again?
Indeed. I'm glad to be able to speak freely once more. Thanks to Argreon and Aryan Road, I was finally able to break free from the curse's hold on me. And I'm not the only one.
Yeah, she really was something else.
And Milliam can appear now.
I can't believe it!
Milliam?
What's your cat typically do? Hide under a blanket, hide under a table, go there, go to their hiding spot.
It's okay, Allie.
Heck if I know! It was
Under a
probably
chair.
thanks to the Steel Maiden's power. Guess it set me free or something.
That's what Coco does when
This is just some kind of astral projection.
when I let Charlie out.
So it's not my real body.
The lampshade currently.
Even so, you show up again acting like nothing happened?
Man, that's one hell of a parting gift.
Thank you,
Poor
Steel
Charlie,
Maiden.
he's running into everything because he has, you know, he doesn't realize the lampshade over his head, you know, offsets everything. He's running into the wall. He's running into you know, the sides of the litter, and then he's like trying to figure out how he has got to get his head in to eat his dish.
We missed the main event.
You! The fool. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm not here to pick a fight. I simply came to say my farewells to a longtime friend. And looks like I'm not the only one.
What year did this game come out? 18?
Ren, Joshua, Blue Blanc too. You were all watching, weren't you?
People waited 5 years for Reverie.
This
That's
was
a long
one
time.
of the reasons we agreed to help.
Oh, 2020. Okay.
I used my
So 3
spells
years.
to keep an eye
Not as
on
bad, but still.
I'm glad we were able to catch up. So she's really gone then.
The two of us had tea together all the time. And her and Louvet's sparring sessions were always a sight to behold. I'm going to miss her.
Even when I had completely closed my heart off to the world, she still tried to reach out to me. Things won't be the same without her.
Thank you for your kind words.
She truly touched a great many lives.
Ouroboros lost quite a valuable pawn today. It's a shame it was necessary for the rivalries. Oh well, I'm sure the Grandmaster won't mind all that much.
Wait, are you?
You've got some balls just showing up here by yourself.
Hold on, Ash. Now's not the time. You said you weren't here to fight, right, Campanella?
Right. It might be hard to believe, but I'm grieving too. To be honest though, even I find it a little strange I can feel
It's
this way.
it's funny,
Life's
like
just full of surprises.
everyone's losing their minds over you know, Xbox and the closure of studios, and you know, just sort of on Twitter I've noticed that a lot of the big companies have really starting to jump on, like, we need games to come out far more quickly. Starting to really push the use of AI and everything. And everyone's now been mentioning
I do remember
Nintendo of like, and all the developers that have sort of worked with them over the years, and they're saying good things about Nintendo of like, you know what, we were never bugged, you know, about having, you know, all these things about pushing games out. You know, they let us take our time until the game was done. And you know, someone on Twitter put, you know, if this keeps going, give or take, in like in 5 or 10 years, it'll just be like Nintendo left
I wouldn't want to spoil the
with Sony and Microsoft, you know, just essentially just maybe pushing their games to the PC or whatever.
Everyone, look!
It's showing they certainly can't afford.
Something flashed in the sky.
I think it's starting to show, like, I think Nintendo's the only one that can
Instructor!
be an exclusive base. I don't know what it is about Nintendo. I mean, I'm a Nintendo fan. And I will buy, you know, the Nintendo consoles to play the Nintendo games, but I never have that thought process about like a PlayStation or an Xbox. I don't know why. But I think maybe it's because I grew up with Nintendo and it's just like ingrained in my head.
Yes, there's no doubt about it.
I mean, as much as I would love to see, you know, Nintendo start putting their games on PC, I accept that they probably won't.
The Courageous too! Olivier, is that you?
Sorry, there's no time to explain. Please come aboard quickly. Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are with me too.
Something strange is happening all over the Empire.
I think this was where I started to freak out about,
Over the Osgiliath Basin.
yeah, going literally everywhere to get everyone's point of view of whatever this thing is in the sky. I remember it having eyes. It was like something in the air. Looked like a big crystal or something that had eyes. Before I get a better look at it here, obviously. Because here's where I was freaking out. I gotta go pick up the little guy. No time. Mere moments ago. Yeah. This guy must have the voice volume to like 11, and then all of the other volume, like, you know, down to like a 2. Yeah, I remember this briefly. Something always has to appear, eh? Whether it's the Septarian tree or, you know, or the Azure tree, I guess it would be.
Man, it kinda sucks I didn't get the chance to say goodbye to the Steel Maiden. But I guess coming here was the right choice, huh?
Yep. The party's just getting started.
I assume that. I remember watching a little bit last night. It did look like it's an area. I believe it was something that was built by the gnomes, is what the Black Albrecht said. 1,200 years ago or something like that. I was like in and out while I was recording this. Dealing with some stuff with Logan and whatnot. So I was coming back to make sure, you know, it hadn't screwed up or the recording was still going. And
What is that?
Dear.
A white spire. It seems familiar.
I don't see no white spire there, but you know, maybe I'm colorblind. I don't know. Yeah, I guess like we were. Well, then I skipped a little bit of cutscene because I had to go, but we must have been pretty close to finishing it, like pretty close. Probably within like another 10 minutes, we probably would have been able to finish it and wrap it up.
Irina, do you know anything about this?
Even I have no idea what's going on now. However, I see. It's not a railway cannon or even an airship. So this is...
Reminds me of the thing that was in, was it Trails in the Sky 1 or 2? Or was it 0? God, I can't remember. The thing that had like that futuristic thing that appeared out of the nowhere in the world, and then you went there and there was like, you know, there's weird like little trains you could take.
So this is what the fool mentioned. Their ultimate trump card.
Salt Pail? How do I not remember that? Does everyone just have a giant ship now?
So that's it. Just like the thing that destroyed Northumbria.
I got a feeling I'm starting to get a little bit of what my son has. He's been off and on sick with this cough, cold, fever. It feels like the last month, but I feel like I'm sort of getting it a little bit myself.
No way.
Just like we were told. Damn it! What the hell are they doing?
Hologram in 3D. What about 4D though? Forget about that. Heimdall. Oh, lucky them. Easy access.
What is that thing? It's so huge!
Citizens of Heimdall, please remain calm. What you see
Cedric.
before you is not here to cause you harm. In fact, it is here to open the door to our future. Allow me to introduce our ultimate weapon in the war against Calvard.
This is a weapon?
Behold the key to Erebonia's absolute and lasting victory, the Imperial Fortress!
Roma grass. Despite them calling it black, it's red.
Imperial Fortress? So it's on our side? Great!
There's no way we'll lose to Calvert now. No. With that thing, we could take on the entire continent.
Oh, the curse is taking over the citizens. This ain't good.
Long live the Empire of Erebonia! The future belongs to us!
That does not look like that'd be fun to climb.
At last. The Imperial Fortress, built by us gnomes 1,200 years ago. The Tuatha De Danann. That shall be the stage for the final rivalry.
Nice jacket.
Excellent.
The Imperial Fortress. With that on our side, the Republic doesn't stand a chance.
So that's what you'll use to swallow everything up. Until nothing remains. Yes, it will herald the end of the world. Supreme Commander of the Imperial Army, General Van Dyke. It is time we wake the World Serpent. On behalf of His Majesty, I now issue the final order to begin Operation Jormungand. We declare war at 1200
At
hours.
least they gave us a nice time of starting the war.
Republic's destruction will soon follow.
Time to sleep in a little bit. Alright. I think that was literally it. There it is. And someone got a trophy. Alright. I've got to go take a quick washroom break. So, without further ado, I'm going to go bounce out for that. And then we'll be right back and start up with the new act. So I'll be right back.
Pretty baby,
search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait, yeah, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah, lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my trust me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy.
All right.
Got me. I'll surrender all my love.
Coffee shot right through me. But there was one thing. I guess I'll have to do it. I remember I was taking a look at my when I was trying to figure whether I was going to just redo Arian Road last night and watch it on my own. I was looking at my card deck. Not that it matters. Like, I'm sure there might be a couple of games to play with some people, but I did get some new Heaven cards, was what I was looking at, I think. So I'll make sure my game capture is on. Save and launch. All right. Look at that. It just works. It just works. That's what we like. Loading the game. Oh, I gotta be careful because I'm overwriting stuff here. And I was like, what? Like, I was like, Act 2 end. I was like, I'm just looking for a blank screen here, I think. Yeah, Act 3, 156 hours in deep. Everyone's 140. So let's roll on into it. Lots of loading screen. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. 5 towering spires had appeared throughout Erebonia, as well as a massive floating stronghold. First, the people fell into a panic, but announcements from the Imperial government eventually calmed their unrest. And so, though some did with some exhausted resignation, and others with an eerie sort of excitement, all turned to face tomorrow's coming war. I just want to say, I know a lot's going on. I'll make sure no one's going to talk, and I don't want to interrupt. But this would be the worst time for the game to start like saying like, oh, we have some time, so go hang out and bond. Like, I'm just pointing that out. I can picture it happening, but this is one of those things where like we just came off of, again, like this game's full of highs and lows, and that's the way they've worked. But this is the one of those, like, please don't tell me that we've all met up on the ship with this thing on, you know, here, and you're gonna give me 5 bonding points, and like it just wouldn't sit right? Like, I can picture them doing that, but it's just the pacing is like, you know, read the room type of thing. But those on the Courageous 2 quickly sent out an emergency message to all of their allies. Together, they worked tirelessly, attempting to make sense of the situation as much as possible. Like, the end of the world is coming up soon, but hey, let's all hang out again. Here's some side quests that we need you to take care of. As a result, they concluded that the ancient floating fortress had appeared as part of the final stage of the Empire's curse. Its powerful energies would further twist and warp the people's minds in order to drive them to endless war and bloodshed. In addition, the true nature of the numerous white spires was instantly clear to those with ties to the church. Their were nearly identical to the Salt Pail, the product of a singularity and the cause of the North Ambrian disaster 28 years ago. So what? It was called the Salt Pail. So that was the thing. Like, no, it couldn't have. What is the thing I'm thinking of that popped up? I want to say was it in Liberl. Oh, I can't remember. And it was all like futuristic. God, my memory's gone. Because obviously it wasn't 28 years ago, because we're playing with these people that went to it. I can't remember if it was Trails of Zero or Azure. I think it was Zero. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. It was hypothesized that they were created from residual matter of the original Salt Pail that had remained underground. However, unlike the original Salt Pail, these new ones did not convert their surroundings to salt. Rather, they appeared to be spiritually linked to the floating fortress. A multi-layered barrier is observed surrounding the fortress, which initial analysis revealing it to be completely impenetrable. The Orioli, maybe? Operation Jormungand showed no signs of slowing, but resistance represented by Mil Mirage was also gathering momentum. Calvert, Liberl, and Remiferia mustered their forces along with support from the Weisland army. The time for the continent's two great powers to clash drew nearer and nearer, with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. I have to look that up just to see like my timeline. It might not even have anything to do with what's going on now, but like that's what it reminds me of. The Aurora. Oh God, I gotta spell this right. Or Trails in the sky. Is that even it? Yeah, I guess that looks it. I didn't want the map. Stupid autocorrect put map in there. I didn't want the map. I just wanted the goddamn picture of it, for Christ's sakes. Yes, so it looked like a spire in the sky, essentially. But what game was that? Oh, for crying out loud game. Like sometimes Google gives you no goddamn information. Hey, Anna. How are ya? Olivia, Reen, and the rest of the Radiant Wings could not stand idly by and watch fate unfold, however. And as they were trying to decide their best course of action, they received an unexpected message from an old friend. It was George. He called to fill them in on what was happening. Just sitting at home while the parents are out for the morning. Morning stroll. Shopping, perhaps. The massive object that had appeared over the Osgiliath Basin was an ancient superweapon of the gnomes, the Tuatha de Danann, otherwise known as the Imperial Fortress, except they decided to spell it weird. It was an airborne structure from before the Great Collapse that had been hidden away in space-time distortion caused by the Great One's birth. The past millennium, the gnomes had been carrying out large-scale renovations on the fortress. It had been converted to connect to the Pales and interface with the curse running through them, turning it into an ideal stage for the rivalry of the Seven. Grandparents' Day at the nephew's school? Okay. It was there they intended to hold the final rivalry once the Great Twilight had reached its climax, all for the sake of reforging the Great One. However, though it was faint, a single spark of hope yet remained. The members of the Radiant Wings gathered together, joined by key personnel from Mil Mirage, and together they began devising an all-or-nothing plan to combat the dire situation before them. And so it was that on the eve of the clash between Jormungand and Mil Mirage, third operative was born. Their course of action decided. All those involved gathered together at a certain location in Crossbell. Did you not catch it live last night, DJ? The eve of war. All leading up to Heimdall? Keeping an eye on the weather. Can't do two things at once? Watch the TV, open up the window and look. Still. Time to go to Mishyland? That's where we're going? Mishyland? Gonna have that on my bingo card. All the witches gonna make something happen for us, or what? I would have thought with all this talk about, like, the church stuff and everything happening, that we would have seen Kevin from Trails in the Sky 3, 2. I think he was in 1 as well. Just because of his I mean, there was a lot of people that had dealings with the church, so I would have thought he would have been a little fitting in with that, but, you know. Especially with, like, you know, them running into stuff from Crossbell games, so you do get to see people, but I guess he's not that important. Are we going here as, like, one last hurrah before war? Like, you know, to go have fun at an amusement park? You know? This is like going to Disneyland
Very well. Thanks for your help, everyone.
before World War III starts.
It's not half bad if I do say so myself. Good work.
We should be thanking you guys. You're the ones who did the heavy lifting.
I still find it pretty hard to believe you were able to make a barrier over all of Michelin.
Oh, so it's a place to make ourselves safe.
It's something that could only be accomplished through combining the witch's spells, our stigmas, and the Merkaba.
Not to mention the raw power of 2 divine knights.
And then we were able to convert the Pantagruel's orbital energy into mana to sustain the barrier.
Ha ha ha! Such beautiful teamwork! If we can do something like this, the sky's the limit!
We ain't exactly here for a team-building exercise, you know.
In any event, the barrier should hold. At least for tonight.
It'll be able to absorb a few hits from any railway cannon shots that come our way.
Just a few hits? I mean, I feel like there'd be many more. Oh, they're having an intermission.
Not that we'll need to worry much about them, given they'll be busy with the war for the time being.
So again, they're following from Act 3, ending up on a high, and now we're going back down again into our intermission before we go back up. I don't get why they do this. It's such a roller coaster of a way of doing it.
I'm sure as far as the Chancellor is concerned, we're simply some minor rabble beneath his notice.
He probably sees us as nothing more than the opening act to the Great Twilight.
Opening act nothing. Doesn't he know we're the main event?
Oh, hey there, everyone. Good to see you guys. How are your rooms? Did you drop off all your things already?
Yeah. Honestly, I was blown away by how ritzy this place is.
I can't believe we have it all to ourselves.
Right? Even locals like us don't get many chances to stay here.
The last time was when Maribel invited us after the trade conference.
Oh, man. That seems like it was 100 years ago.
Thinking back, it's kind of a bittersweet memory.
We still had a lot of fun, though.
Yeah. I still don't like that approach from a game. I don't. Like, I get it, calling it intermission, but like, I felt like we were going into something here.
Looking around, we've got quite the crowd here now.
And instead, it's like we're gonna spend 4 hours in an intermission.
Yeah, and a lot of us are from Thor's too.
We might as well live it up then. This is our last night before everything goes down, after all.
You're right. Tomorrow's when everything will be decided.
Our future rests on the success of Operation Shining Steel.
Oh, is that the name of it? You just dropped it just out of there right now?
Honestly, it's still a pretty dicey plan.
A few hours ago. I will say, like, again, I'm only talking because I don't know what's actually gonna happen, but like, I don't mind if you have a cutscene explaining what the strategy is of the new, operation. Get going, Coco. Get going. Of Operation Shining Steel. I don't mind that, but again, just like I've been saying, this won't make sense if we are going to go chill out and have 5 bonding points, and it's just a weird take, especially at this point after everything that's just happened. It's very weird to me.
So, this is Operation Shining Steel then?
After reviewing the whole plan like this, it seems more reckless than it does bold.
We may not have much margin for error, but I think this could actually work.
And I remember the other games did have intermissions. You're hoping it just like an intermission at a play, just like, a moment to go off to the bathroom, go off to, refresh your drink, if you will. This certainly shouldn't be something that's 4 hours.
So basically,
Jordan multiplier included.
Raid all the salt pails at once, put them out of commission, and then have the Courageous 2 charge into the fortress while its barrier is down. That about sum it up?
Yes, but there's little chance that things will go so smoothly. I'm sure we'll have a number of unforeseen circumstances to deal with. Our top priority, however, is making sure the Divine Knights and Class 7 get to the target.
Yeah, just not the time, to be honest. This feels like it should have been thrown together before.
Even if something goes awry and the Courageous 2 is unable to land, we can continue
the end of the previous act.
As long as Reen and the others can successfully board the fortress in time, we still have a chance.
Our foes will try to end the rivalry of the Seven as the Great Twilight reaches its climax. If we manage to seize control of the rivalries before then, however, we may be able to prevent them from achieving their goals.
At this point, they think they've already won. It's likely they'll welcome Instructor Reen since they need him to finish the rivalries. And that will be our chance.
That's all fine and good, but what about the salt pails? One glance and you could tell they're bad news. They're giving off one hell of an ominous vibe.
Could you imagine you had to go to each salt pail individually, like a dungeon, and shut off some beam or something?
Yes. They seem to be pulsing with energy
I
from
mean, I
the
say that without knowing.
And this same energy is what's letting them act as singularities, making them nearly impregnable.
Further, given the devils that have been appearing all over lately, I get the feeling we may find even worse things protecting each of the pails.
Yes. It's something we'll need to be prepared for.
Well, if we know what we gotta do, then all that's left is to go do it.
That's right. It's our turn now.
You can leave one of the salt pails to the Liberal team.
Okay. So this is how I sort of thought they were going to do this. Whether or not, you know, you get to play as that and do the salt pail remains to be seen.
You just gotta decide on which of us is going.
The same for us in the SSS. As members of the Radiant Wings, let us help clear a path for you and the others.
Estelle, Lloyd, everyone.
Aw, you guys.
Guess we should have seen this coming, huh?
You can count on us, too.
Duvali.
What, she can't do anything since, you know, Aryan Road died?
Are you sure?
Yes. Since my lord's passing, I've managed to clear my mind a bit.
The time has come for the Stahlritter to unite once more, to see our Lord's will done.
Our Lord saw fit to grant you her power. It's our duty to carry her torch to light your way.
All of you.
Don't forget to save some seats for us, huh? We'll be teaming up with those Stahlritter gals, if that's okay.
Fine by me.
Boss would have wanted as much from us.
Zeno, Leo.
Sheesh. This is one hell of a lineup.
In that case, you can add Sharon and me to the list of volunteers.
As maid of the Reinford family, I would be honored if you would allow me to fulfill this particular role. Angie!
You too, Sharon?
Lady Angelica and I have also suffered at the hands of our foes. After careful discussion, we have decided it would only be appropriate to return the favor.
From what I hear, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller will be returning to the Courageous 2 tomorrow. I figured I'd leave the steering up to the expert, so I can get back to kicking some ass.
Sharon, Angelica.
Then you can count me in too.
Can't let you do that, Toa. We need you here. You've got both the Courageous 2 and the entire operation to look after.
Angelica's right. I'd very much prefer you to remain at your post.
I'll be on the bridge as well. And even then, I suspect we'll have our hands full manning the air defenses.
I... understood.
There's no need for concern, Toa. We're all in this together. Every one of us has their own part to play.
Thank you, both of you. But still, we can't just send them out by themselves.
And I guess you'll just have to let me join them.
Gilbert!
Huh, so that's why you two were acting weird.
I'm sure you must think I have no right to come back like this. I can't possibly make up for everything I've done. But I'm going to help anyway. Because I'd rather not get the same failing marks Franz did.
George.
So that makes 3. Not as many as I'd like, but...
Then allow me to lend you a hand.
Grandmother.
I fulfilled my duty as a witch, and Leanne has passed. Now that I have played my part, I may as well bloom one final time for you young folk. Were we to add my strength to that of the Ragnar girl, a former gnome, and the Rhineford maid, would that be sufficient?
More than sufficient.
That'd be more than enough. But if it's possible, I'd prefer to have the curvier version of you come with us.
Angie, I don't think now's really the time.
Angie still can't get her mind out of that gutter.
It would be our pleasure to have you accompany us, Lady Roselia.
For crying out loud.
We now have 4.
DJ, did you see the video of Ric Flair in the restaurant?
But what about the last pail?
You can leave that one to me.
Principal Le Guin?
Aren't you supposed to be focusing on all that meal mirage stuff?
Certainly. But the plan has always been to leave the first day of the operation in Wallace's hands. I'll be taking over tomorrow, once the war begins in earnest.
Lieutenant General Bright anticipates that both sides will spend the first day scouting, with perhaps a few light skirmishes at best. Presumably, General Van Dyke will mobilize the Imperial Army with a similar mindset.
I just assumed that he spoke with a lawyer after the video came out. He apologized on TMZ. And he was like, hey, you know, remember when you said that the video says the opposite of what you said you were doing?
You can expect they'll deploy their strongest armored divisions, the 3rd and 4th included, at that time.
Yeah,
absolutely she could.
And the reason you're helping us out is so things don't get to that point, right?
I mean, to be fair, I think Reen could also take out a salt pail on his own.
Though, of course, I won't be going it alone.
Oval?
It's as
Vita.
the General says. We too will be assisting you. For the first day, anyway.
This will be my final.
Oh, that's Viscount Arseed.
I shall prove
Didn't you notice him at the bottom there?
I don't know if I measure up to these three, but this is as good a chance as any to make up for all the time I lost.
Father, Toval.
I had a feeling Vita would show up to help.
Can't pass up a chance to hog the spotlight, huh, Vita?
Show them what you can do, Zero Artisan.
Thank you. We couldn't be more lucky to have the 4 of you with us. That goes for the rest of you, too. Estelle, Lloyd, Duvalie, Angelica, Sharon, each and every one of you.
Indeed. And with that, I hereby declare Operation Shining Steel officially underway. We fly tomorrow at noon, as Meal Mirage and the World Serpent begin their clash.
We'll be rendezvousing with the rest of our allies in Michelin later today.
Yeah, there's a lot of power hitters that are out there to take out those salt pails.
So we're planning to have a small celebration of sorts. We were hoping all of you could join us.
It would seem everything is coming along quite nicely. Yeah, this is the last place I'd expect to spend the night before a war. I still can't believe your dad booked the whole hotel out for us, and on a discount too. Well, they aren't really going to have any customers otherwise. It was kind of a win-win situation, really. You see, in other words, Mishi has no other choice but to entertain me for as long as I crave. Okay, Teota, have some pity on the poor chump inside him, will ya? I just wish Noelle and Ritsuya and Shizuku could have made it. Yeah, but at least we can look forward to seeing them after all this is over. I mean, besides, Jonah, Sully, and Cecile should be arriving any moment soon. Oh, and it may please you to know, my father's operation was a success. So I've heard. They say he's already started to come around too. Really? Already? That's great news. His Majesty has been all of our minds. I mean, that he has. This should help bring some hope back to the people. Oh. What a wonderful relief, right, Olivier? Quite so. I mean, I'll never be able to thank Dr. Silent enough.
Sorry we're late.
Mueller! I had no idea Father and Tova would be coming. It's good to see you again, Duvalie. What happened to Lady Knights 2 and 3? They're running a bit late. The same applies to the two from Zephyr. Oh, okay. Patrick, you came all the way too? Indeed. I shall be supporting Operation Shining Steel from the field. I plan to visit His Majesty on behalf of my father as well, should time permit. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. We should request an audience with the Emperor ourselves, no? Probably, but might be kind of tough to. That aside, we have a few more rivals introduced, ones that proved a tad more troubling to arrange. Come on, you guys, no need to be shy.
It's good to see you all again.
Well, look who it is. George Cassius Bright. Dad? What are you doing here? George! So you came too. Like I said on call, I still don't know if I really deserve to be here. But once the operation starts tomorrow, I won't be moving out with anyone here other than Angie. I get how selfish this might sound, but I just wanted to see you all one last time. Oh, George, you big dumb lug. Yeah, what a soppy idiot. But he's our soppy idiot. George. A soft-hearted disciple I've found myself. Jeez, you guys are just as melodramatic as Class 7 is. I mean, I'm surprised you managed to make it here, Mr. Bright. It's more than surprising, it's practically unbelievable. Does that mean you're all done preparing for Mille Mirage then? That's right. I'd like to say all is well, but that might be a bit preemptive. All in all, I'd put our chances at 60% against us. Though with General Van Dyke as our opponent, even that level of optimism may be misplaced. See, we believe in you, Dad. I mean, yes, we're very grateful for all you've been doing. Though my work as commander of tomorrow's operations concluded for tonight, I thought perhaps I'd come and visit both to wish you every success in Operation Shining Steel and to see where I might lend your aid. Oh, and one other thing. I have a message to pass along. Ah, how serendipitous it is that our promised embodiment should arrive so soon. We do have a few guests we're still waiting on, but I would say we all head on over to the venue for now. Sure thing. Grandfather finished preparing the guest house for us earlier. Speaker McDowell did all that just for us. I mean, that's very kind of him. I'll have to take the opportunity to thank him in person. Well, what are we waiting for? Let the celebration begin. Did we kick out all of the rich slobs and at the big hotel back there and take it for our own? And thus, in the guest house of Michelin's Villa grounds, did the send-off party for Mille Mirage commence. Class 7's new and old sat among their fellow instructors, alumni, and classmates. The Liberian Bracers, the SSS, members of the Septian Church and Hexen clan alike, and even those visiting from Calvert and Remiferia, had all come as one to join in the festivities. Together they mingled, if only for tonight, enjoying food and conversation and the warm comforts of camaraderie. Laughs were exchanged on the eve of war, as they each shared in their hopes of what the morning would bring. And then... got the whole place to ourselves, eh? Like the lanterns on the lake there. Nice. Aw, hanging with Milliam. That's cool. It's like the terrifying moon from Majora's Mask. There's my Suikoden group. Back to mingling like in our little groups in high school. Seems everyone's still got plenty of party left in them. The night's still young after all. I mean, plus we got the whole park to ourselves too. Reminds me, why don't you give us a performance, Elliot? Yeah, I mean, I still got goosebumps from the last time I heard that violin of yours. I mean, really? I mean, I would love to, but where would I even play? No, Coco. Where are you going, Coco? Where are you going, Coco? Hey, wait a minute. Where did Eustace just run off to? I believe he went to go find Milliam earlier. Get going, Coco. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't touch the cat butt. Don't touch the cat butt. There we go. That does sound like something he would do. This is their last night together after all. Yeah. It's like George and Jellica are getting in some time alone for themselves. I mean, that said, don't you guys have any special someones on your own you should be spending the evening with? Quality guy time is great and all, but tonight could be the night, you know? Okay, we all see what you're getting at. They do have a point, though. I mean, yeah, and now he's got me thinking. Well, I know a certain guy who's got more to think of than all of us combined. Indeed, I mean, rather irritating when you put it that way. I love how all the people are just looking at Reen going, yeah, dude, why are you all looking at me? Grats, Lloyd. You're the most clueless guy in the room for once. I mean, I'm nowhere near as bad as him. At least I have some self-awareness. So you're about the same, but Reen does have quite a few more options. Ha, bet that's easy for you to say, lover boy. In any case, it's just as you said. This may very well be our last night. You especially have more than a few things to make clear tonight. Yeah, I mean, I bet you have a ton of girls confess their love to you as it already is. Well, look, either way, you won't want to wake up tomorrow with any regrets. Indeed, I mean, you should at least let a certain individual know how you feel, no matter where those feelings may lie. Patrick. You're right. I know what I have to do. You'll have to give her your answer sooner or later. He's right. I mean, tonight might be the best chance you'll get. Anyways, let's go out and enjoy whatever evening we got left. There'll be plenty for us to do between the beach and the park. I mean, they're also keeping the stores here in the center open for us too. There's still a load of fun to be had with or without that special gal. Oh, and before I forget, my dad wanted to tell you something, Reen. You should go and see him when you get the chance. Yeah, sure thing. Anyways, you guys out there go have a good time, okay? We will. See you later. So it was pretty obvious of like, it wants me to go see Elise, who obviously we remember her last sort of thing with us. I've been trying to keep my role as a sacrifice out of my mind, but Pro was right. I want to end this with any regrets. I need to find the opportunity to speak with Cassius too, and with Valimar now that we can finally can again. Then there's these tickets His Highness gave me. I mean, I might as well use them while I can. I just have to make sure everyone have my thanks and, of course, get my feelings out in the open. So it looks like we got 3 tickets to 3 attractions and probably the options to probably take some people with me on each one as the Eventide Night of Promises. Oh, 5 tickets. Okay. You only showed 3 there. These special tickets can be used during the send-off party to participate in various attractions with a special companion of your choice. You can deepen bonds like normal bond events. Choosing a member you formed a close bond may trigger a special event in the future. The companion you can invite changes depending on the attraction, so use your tickets wisely. You can progress the main storyline once you've used all 5 tickets and seen all major events. Duvie's Stall Ritter outfit and Duvali's personal outfit. I was just gonna say, of all the things I actually is that her like her armor? I always missed I missed Duvie being in her armor properly. Like I said, there was one thing I did want to do was the card I wanted to add my my newly added heaven cards to my deck. Not that it matters, you know, I'm sure we might have some. Deck building screen. There's some side things to do for more tickets. Okay. All right. Deck 1. So I was going to get rid of some of these ranged. And there was a couple of ranged that we had here to get. But yeah, a couple of these big boys we got. Very expensive though. Pretty good. So good too, though. All right. Didn't want to do too much to it. All right. Opportunity to save. All right. That's her armor. Okay, good to know. All right, so we've got a card game to play. We've got something there by the beach. Lots to essentially do. No bonding points though, but it does look like there's something going on at the restaurant as well as the wharf, and then there's the bunch of places to use the tickets. It shows there's 2 at the lake, it looks like. There's a thing with Cassius, but I think you have to spend 2 tickets before doing it. Okay. One over here. Oh, tickets are the bonding events. Okay. Now tell me, what is your current status on your end? Well, I mean, it's just about completing most of the things you asked me. As for the information sharing network, we're using it to consolidate tomorrow's tactical data. Given our cooperation with the Weissland forces, we should be sitting at a framework completion of around 80%. No, in other words, you're not complete. You're losing your edge, second disciple. Oh, come on, Professor, that's unreasonable even for you. You're the one who sprung the colossal project up on the spot, no questions asked, if it ain't getting done that quickly. Sounds like you guys got your hands full. Oh, Schwarzer, didn't see you there. My disciple and I are reviewing the logistical intricacies of tomorrow's plan. Now, shoo. Sorry, I mean, just one quick question, I'll be gone. When you say informational sharing network, do you mean His Highness Sonorous Seashell? No, correctly assumed. Despite my disdain for these so-called artifacts, we cannot ignore its practicality in this particular instance. It's only the logical option to make. I mean, it sounds a lot more worthwhile when you put it that way. Just wish you'd done so from the get-go. Oh well, we've got a ton of talent behind this thing, so we hope to have it all finished up sometime tonight. Hey, Uncle Makarov, it's finally arrived. As subtle as always. Now I see, you're the one helping Instructor Makarov build up the tactical network, aren't you, Mint? I mean, yep, gotta admit, she knows what she's doing, especially with the tactical what work now? No, wait, I know what that is. I think I heard you mention it before. You have to be kidding. What? Have you been doing this all this time? Well, at first I was doing all the work Uncle Makarov asked me to, but then I got distracted and started working on a little side project instead. But get this, while I was testing things, I ended up making contact with a certain special someone. Someone you're really gonna want to talk with, Uncle Makarov. What the hell are you going on about this time? You can save the stupid hogwash for later. stupid hogwash, am I? Oh, wait, you're Count Hohen Altheim of the Sutherland province, yes? Apparently you and I should have had a little talk about my daughter, Mary. Count Altheim? I mean, that's Instructor Mary's father. Oh, Mint, talk about timing. Can't tell if it's lucky or lousy, but I contacted him totally by accident. Pretty super duper awesome of me, don't you think? I mean, anyhow, tomorrow's battle is going to be Mondo Dangerous, so I think you need to have a little heart-to-heart about Instructor Mary. I mean, you two have already been going out for like over a year. Over a year, you say? Goodness, I had no idea. Would see my daughter isn't there with you right now, but might be for the best. Now perhaps you'd like to fill me in on the details? Mint, I'm begging you. Keep that mouthy chatterbox of yours shut for once. I didn't realize you left this loose end untied. How very remiss of you. You know I don't tolerate sloppy work. You do well to finish the job you've started. Oh, not you too, Professor. Finish the job? You mean he's going to propose? Wowee! I can feel my heart racing laps already. All of you just stop getting the wrong idea. I'm gonna start feeling a little bad for myself. Well, that was a big old flopperoony. I mean, Uncle Makarov sure gave me an earful for it too. Still, maybe things will go okay between him and Instructor Mary's dad anyways. What's done is done. You should focus instead at the task at hand. Gorzer, I highly suggest you don't leave any business unfinished today either. I don't plan to, but thank you. It's nice to see even the professor has a soft side. And what are you gawking at? Is there something stuck on my face? No. Just gonna say goodbye to you. See you, Professor. Alright, so you said Cassius is inside. Is that the restaurant or is that the beach? Okay, which one of you plays games? Ah, you do. Toval. Hey, Toval, Major Michael out for a couple of drinks? You know it. I mean, come to think of it, I never got the chance to properly thank you for helping me back in Lemaire. We couldn't have stopped those railway cannons without you, Zero Artisan. It was a team effort. We haven't gotten that far without you in command. But tonight's not about work. Drink up. Let's enjoy ourselves. I didn't realize you were such a lush. To tell you the truth, I'm not. Nine can drink me under the table any day of the week. She's proven that time and time again. I prefer to savor my liquor, but with her, it always turns into some kind of contest. Drunks like her are always... Makes sense that the head of the Gralsritter can hold her liquor, I guess. Feel your pain, Toval. It's the same for me whenever I go out with Principal Aurelia. She just keeps chugging drinks like there's no tomorrow, and she expects me to try and match her pace. Taking the time to enjoy the flavor and aroma of each drink is much more my style. You said it. Hey, who knew you and I had so much in common? Thoughts exactly. Nice to see these two hitting it off. Come to think of it, they both have a similar outlook in life. I'm surprised they weren't already friends before now. Doreen, you play Vantage Masters? I do, and since you're asking, I'm guessing you do too? Well, yeah, I mean, I like games like these since I was a kid. Since we got a little time on our hands, what do you say we play a couple of rounds? I mean, I'll even up the ante a little. You beat me, I'll give you a special prize. Well, with a pitch like that, how could I say no? All right.
Let's get this game going.
Paladin versus Sorcerer. Okay to me. All right, what do we got here? Creates a magic crystal, so that could get you in trouble. Think that thing can attack off the head? Nope. Definitely gonna be able to bring out some bigger cards before I'll be able to. Gotta get my stuff out real quick though. Do the damage we can. Exactly the stuff I was afraid of popping up very quickly. He almost attacked the wrong one there because this thing has something about, yeah, right in the front row. Now, mind you, that might hurt me. Oh, it won't. Well, see you later. Got rid of you real quick. I do play smart. What do we got? We could throw that guy up front. I'll save those. Use that. Boy, having two of those on the front. Yeah, he's already got a full gotta get rid of those things super quick. Okay, so we got 3 magic crystals. 6 damage to the target if your master's paladin deals 7 damage. I don't want to use that, but this thing can do some real damage to us relatively quickly. So I might have to just get rid of her real quick. As one needs. Probably throw that thing up there. If I wanted to. No damage taken there. That. Save those for now. I feel like if you did not get the right cards against Toval, he could absolutely pretty much really wreck you really quickly. So I'm gonna have to get rid of that damn card. He's got a heaven card out there. All water tribute cards gain HP 1. So this might be my opportunity to throw this. I don't want to have him up front. Throw that there. And then I could probably use one on each one. And use that to get rid of those 2 things. Get rid of that. Smack that. Wait, can we attack that back there? No. Get rid of it. Don't let him heal. Alright, and then resurrect a random card. You gotta kill something first, don't you? Oh. There you go. Coco. He hasn't moved. He's a lampshade, Coco. Get going, Coco. There you go. Little scary there for a moment there. Oh, god damn it. Shit. I didn't even know if I had one that That's what you got rid of. All right. Skill deals 2 damage to an enemy. Probably gonna have to get rid of that thing first. That sucks. Where do you? See you later. So why is that more like attack to while we're in the front row, while I'm in the front row? He does have the cone of shame, yes he does. Yeah, I can't. It's funny. Like they told me like he should have it on for 2 weeks, and I was trying to honestly remember of like, Coco was spayed, Oreo was neutered. I don't remember them having the cone on for that long, but maybe it's it's happened a while ago, so I just can't recall type of thing. Can I swap? Okay, yes, I can. I can swap. I think this thing is done, in all honesty.
Not half bad.
That was pretty good. Quick caliber 5 for the victory. And an extra ticket. Nice. I want to see what that piece of equipment was, though. ATS and ADF plus 50 time to cast arts is cut by 33%. That is some good stuff. All right, so wrap that up. We talked to these people, talked to them, talked to these couple of peeps, see what they got. Anything? Yeah, some renting some swimsuits down to the beach or what? Oh, I feel like my stomach is just rumbling. I don't know if it's from the coffee or if, like I said, I feel like I'm coming down with something. Oh. Secretary Lucy, Lieutenant Kayla, good to see you. I didn't know you were invited. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Just one of those moments just hit me out of nowhere.
But I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not the search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key.
Oh, God.
Baby, it's a lockdown, baby.
Now, not to help, I just feel like severely dehydrated. We don't get too many chances to relax and forget about work, so we're gonna make the most of it tonight. By the way, Josette, I'm really glad I got to thank you in person again. Oh, well, what for? God. Well, I helped ship the rogue Hercules members back to Calvert, or rather I organized it. Don and Kyle were the ones who actually put them on the Bobcat and took them across the border. Ah, so that's how you work things out. That's right. The Kapua delivery service always comes through in a pinch. Lucy had introduced me to Josette previously, and she seemed like the perfect choice to handle the matter. We're lucky to have a friend like you, Josette. And by the by, I've heard some fairly interesting rumors about your love life. Is it true that you and Chloe are both interested in the same guy? Where did you... Oh, right, I forgot you and Chloe are so tight. A love triangle with Princess Claudia. That does sound interesting. Oh, not you too, Kayla. I mean, that's all in the past now, and besides, I finally made up my mind about the whole thing. I mean, if you two find romance such a fascinating subject, how about you tell me the things on your end? Oh, I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly disclose that kind of personal information. SID regulations. Well, that isn't fair. Then it's your turn, Lucy. I doubt you have any kind of trouble getting guys. Is there anyone you're into right now? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I know it's not the same, but there's a guy in my life who I find completely infuriating. In fact, I wish he were here right now so I could punch him in his stupid, handsome face. Lucy? It seems Josette's not the only one in a messy romantic situation. That had to be about Major Lecter, though, right? Let's throw it back to you, Josette. Right, there's so much more I want to ask you. Oh, come on, you didn't tell me anything. It seems like a good time for me to duck out. Yeah, we're not going to be able to touch this one at all. All right. So yeah, there's the beach, there's the boutique. Okay, there's the restaurant. Lots to do here. All right, let's go see what the beach has got to offer. Ay, ay, ay. Lots to do here. Another card game. Oh my god. Think we're gonna be able to do anything here? The door that leads to the wetlands. No reason to use it. Okay. So essentially, I want to leave like the restaurant till last. Essentially, I guess. Oh, welcome. Let me bring any ingredients you want to our drink stand. Any ingredients. Why not cart your favorites on over, stir up your own original cocktail, and enjoy a glass? Of course, we only permit minors to drink non-alcoholic cocktails. We're very strict on that. Mixing up an original cocktail sounds like it'd be a fun activity to do with somebody. Who would be interested? So, I gotta pick some. Okay, so I have the hearts and the stars. Does that mean that they're already at a max? I think Muse would like to go out for a drink. I'm taking it and starting making a cocktail. Do Cassius part towards the end. So what's the part? What is the thing that ends this? All right, I brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now we just got to figure out where to start. You're a minor, so we'll have to make sure it's non-alcoholic. Oh, of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. I just can't wait to see our little creation together turn out. Welcome to using ingredients we have on our hand, too. I can't wait to try your concoction. Two of them work together and make a cocktail. They settled on which ingredients would complement the best, and through trial and error, we were able to complete our creation. I believe stars mean max, but you get a nice scene with them. Okay. All done. I'll call this the Valeri Sea Float. Sherbet and blue soda, huh? What a refreshing take on a cocktail, or mocktail, I guess. Such a vivid blue does remind me of the Valeri Sea stretching on over out to the west. I'm sure it'll be all the rage among the underage crowd in Ortis this summer. Well, once you use all your tickets, you can end it. Oh, okay. In fact, the glass is edged with seaweed from Ortis to curb some of the drink's sweetness. I think we have a masterpiece on our hands. But how about I put 2 straws in it so we can enjoy a taste together, instructor? But we've already got 2 drinks here, don't we? I mean, I can't say I'm not looking forward to getting a taste either way. I really like what you've done here. Really unique. In fact, I might add it to our menu. Why don't you enjoy a glass together on the beach? Or on the bench, sorry. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Who enjoyed their special cocktail with basking in the light of the lanterns, sound of waves filling their ears. There's a side quest at the beach that gives you another kick. Okay. After a while, they parted ways and returned to what we had been doing. We enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as we could, until...
Instructor Reen, allow me to apologize.
Apologize? What for?
Back before we met, when Elise had told me about you, There was a part of me that thought of you as nothing more than a pawn to be played. You, the Ashen Chevalier, the young hero who saved the nation. Your past, your relationship with the Chancellor, all of it factored in my calculations. My plans to use you.
I guessed as much. Given your keen analytical mind, I'd be surprised if you hadn't thought of me like that. But now that you're telling me this, I assume that's all in the past now?
Indeed. Ever since that evening 2 months ago at the field exercise camp.
You and your classmates do have an effect on each other. You might be able to limit that, but can't escape it. I'll be watching to see how that changes you. All of you.
Those words of yours strike me just as deeply now as they did then. And strangely enough, tonight on the eve of Operation Meal Mirage, I don't feel even the slightest bit of fear. For that, you have my sincerest gratitude, and my deepest apologies as well.
It's fine, don't worry about it, Muse. No, Coco. And let me thank you as well for all the time we spent together. Neither of us want to have to rely on this plan of yours. But let's do everything we can tomorrow to find victory on our own terms. Together.
Yes, you have my word, Instructor Reen.
And perhaps this is asking a bit much, but I was wondering if you might have time to talk later. Huh? Oh, of course, I mean, I'm sure you've already promised the night to your beloved, but if you have a single moment to spare, maybe before or even after, just a bit is all I need. If I could see your face and hear your voice before tomorrow comes, I think I'll be able to rest easy. Muse. I mean, if you do happen to have time later, please call me on my Arcus. And if you don't give me a call anyways, even that would much be more than enough for me, okay? Is everyone like shooting their shot to Reen right now? I wouldn't be able to bring myself to it if I did. I need to decide if I can give Muse the answer she's looking for. As Reen and Muse's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Shining anima. Oh, it like kicked me off the beach again. God damn it. Oh, now I'm going the wrong way. Now, why would it kick me off the beach? Oh, can I like keep doing this? Is that what that means? So I could pick somebody else to do drinks? Instructor Sarah, Sharon, what brings you two here? Hey there, Reen. Oh, me and old Sharon here have a score to settle. Now seems as good of a time for any as a drinking contest. Well, now I'm sure there are many people who can outdrink the likes of me. Oh no, not backing down from this one. I won't rest until we know for sure. Now that I think about it, I wonder how I'd measure up to the rest of the gals too. It's got me pretty curious myself. I mean, I can take a guess at how most of our friends would fare, but there's plenty of competition here this evening. Perhaps we could recruit some more contenders for this contest of ours. Other drinkers? Yeah, I like the sound of that. I'd love to have a drink with Charizard again for one, and I really want to know much about the golden Rakshasa really can drink. You got me pretty invested in how this would play out. I mean, I could go and ask them if you'd like. Oh, you sure? That'd be great. There are some guys I'd like to square up in the drinking arena too, but it'll get messy if we broaden the field too much. If you'll be our referee, then a ladies drinking contest sounds like a good time to me. We got some people here, but I think we need 2 or 3 more for a good show. Well, you're really getting into this, aren't you? I mean, I'm right in your wheelhouse, huh? A ladies drinking contest does sound pretty entertaining, and we probably won't get the chance to all together do this again, so things get some real interesting here. Let's help Sarah out. Alright, I'll help you. I'll talk to some of the ladies who seem like they're a real taste for their hard liquor. Great, just make sure you invite the Silver Streak and the Rakshasa. I'll let you decide who the other competitors are. We'll prep the place and come up with some rules. And of course, assure that there's plenty of alcohol for all involved. Drinking Quest is fun. even in real life. So I guess I should start looking for some drinking contenders. I definitely have to speak with both General Leguine and Charizard, but I don't think anyone in Old Class 7 could drink as much as Sarah. Gotta find some other potential candidates. I'll walk around and speak to some women who seem like they might be interested. Alright, so we got another Vantage Master over there. Looks like there's something over here. We'll do this for now. Aw, Milliam and Eustace. Milliam plays cards, even in death. Whoa, Eustace, look at all the lights. Gotta say, pretty romantic. It's not bad, I suppose. The scenery is far from traditional, but that grants it an elegance in of itself. Aw, he started again. Did you just say you're happy when we're able to share the scenery together? Sure, that as well. Huh? This is where you two have been. Oh, Green! You two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting something? I don't know what you could mean, possibly, but yeah, it'd be a waste for us to just the two of us to enjoy this all by ourselves. Wait, me being here isn't the reason everyone's staying away, is it? Of course not. Just look at Mint and Margarita. I mean, they didn't have any trouble having it with you. Everyone now knows. Everyone who needs to know is already in the loop. You don't need to overthink things. Okay, if you say so. Should we mosey on over to the theme park soon? I want to take a look around anyways. I mean, let's leave this place to other couples, yeah? We can head that way. Though, I do hope we're not implying that we're a couple. Oh, looks like someone's getting embarrassed. She really hasn't changed one bit, although. Pretty much you can around the park use your tickets at the Ferris Wheel, Horror Coaster, and Castle Mirrors, and 2 events on the beach. I really didn't think we'd get to spend time together like this. I was so sure that I could all watch over you guys from within the sword. We've got the maiden to thank for that. And of course, I should thank all of you too. Really, I didn't play a part in that, you know? It was all due to the maiden. Nah, I think you went more into it than you think. You guys have always cared for me so much, you know? I could feel that clear as day when even I was in the sword. All that affection is really what helped me out here. I'm just sad I can't get a hug in this form. Let's see. Don't worry. I find that we can even be together and chat on a night like this. I mean, what more could we wish for than that? Oh. Useless. Hiya! Enough! A lady your age shouldn't be so indecent. Well, it's not like we're actually touching, so it's okay, right? You're up next, Reen. I think I'll pass on that. Don't you think maybe Altina would like a hug? Oh, that's true. Time to go hugging crazy at the theme park. Just don't stand there and encourage her. Come on now, Milliam, you're blocking the view. Well, the only one who knows what comes next is Ideals herself. I'm happy for them both. We gotta meet up with Tilly and the others later. Oh, and by the way, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Reen? I got some new cards from Crow. After combining them with the ones I got off of Eustace, I made a pretty impressive deck. I mean, we should play when you got a sec. You got it. More than willing to play. Oh my god! Why would you kick me away from when I was right there? You got the Spirit card. I haven't seen that.
So exciting!
Yeah, that'll work. All right, what do we got? She allows the target to act again. When HP is 10 or less, HP attack is +1 to all of my cards. What? That's a weird ability. All right, You brought out the big gun early on there. 6 damage to the target. 7 if you're a master. I could just use that right off the hop. That will hurt me. Then we can use I don't know, can't use that. All right. Resurrection. Freebie right there. Love that. Yeah, it's your turn, Milliam. What is that she keeps using? I mean, it looks like a spirit or something. God damn it. Probably wanted to get a ranged character out quicker, but... Friends adjacent cards, eh? You there. Move you over here. Who's that leader? I don't think you can use that skill card anymore. Smack you for now. Damn. Again. Why wouldn't you have attacked with that? Oh. Yeah. That hurt. That left a mark. So, I could resurrect my card for... That is value right there. That's some nice value. I'm gonna need to get a ranged out here. Can't even use that? Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. It's gonna kill him. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. That was sort of a weird waste of sealing that card, because you know she killed it outright. Which was weird, like you didn't have to, didn't make sense to do that, but yeah, you want to get your big boys out. There we go. Can't afford to get him out. What are we gonna get rid of here? Get rid of that thing. Attack +1 for each enemy this card defeats. I don't want you defeating anybody. I also don't want you healing, but... You're gonna hit me for 6? Oh, that sucks. I can do that just to get rid of it. There you go. Can't summon that thing yet, but that's okay. 5 for a 1. Start doing it now. What's the other skill? Get that big boy out and things will go terrible for this person. No, like, see, I don't understand that. I don't understand why you would do, like... Like, why do that just to hit... Oh, is that so it doesn't attack back? I guess that's why they would do that. Well... I'm gonna get him back again, because he's gonna be a cheaper cost. I'm gonna move you over here to gain that point. Oh, 1 short. That's okay. Roll mode there. Mm-hmm. All right. 5 to 1. These are the numbers we like here, folks. Yeah, pretty much almost dead. Yeah, you made me work a little bit here, Milliam. Not really as much as I would have liked to here, but like, and why? Again, why would you have done that? Why would you have done that move? I don't understand at all. Weird, weird, weird. Doesn't even matter.
No! No fair!
Spirit. Okay, so we got her card there. All right. Good job. Save the game again. All right, so there was stuff on the beach to do. Look who it is. Freddy! What's this mouth-watering smell? Oh, this here, instructor? Shellfish, freshly picked from the beach and steamed to perfection. Mixed in some succulent freshwater beetles too, and add some secret zest to the recipe, you know? Want some? I mean, sounds like a classic Freddy dish. I shot him down every time he's offered me one of his creations. I better try one so I don't hurt his feelings. Serve me up. And now we're talking. Imagine I avoid anything from Freddy all this time, and then the one time I take something from him, it makes me violently ill before the big day. It really grows on you. His cooking isn't as bad as you think. Well, thanks, Freddy. It was delicious. These lanterns floating on the lake reminds me of one of these during Ordis's summer festival. There we go. Send it on over to Rex. Yeah, what naked picture is Rex gonna send me now?
Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Tio and Kia. Okay. Oh, I got some things to give away too. probably wait for him. Okay, that's a nice, cute little picture. I read that as Bonerville. Alright. What do we got? We got some ladies here who may or may not drink, or what? That's like another quest. Okay. And I'm assuming this is something. Lifeguard. All these. What are you guys doing? You guys shooting like Roman candles into the water? Fireworks go off into the air, Pablo. I've used explosives for mining more times than I can count, but I never imagined they could be used to create something so beautiful. Beautiful is right. The sound they make going off is nice, and the smell is oddly relaxing. Looks like the modern music club is having themselves a little fireworks show. Good for them. Yeah, like, do I want to... I assume just me talking to this guy won't overly matter, right? So, who are going to be our drinkers? We have Sarah. So we need... Oh, talk to the ladies. It's part of the drinking contest. Okay, thank you. I was a little worried that it was going to be something else. Rain! Hello again. So, Rain, what do you think of Michelin Resort at night? I mean, it's great. Honestly, at my age, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much. This place is amazing. Well, that's what we crossbellians like to hear. Oh, and Cecile, good work on the Emperor's surgery. Must have been real tense. Oh, thank you. Of course, the patient will still be in recovery for a while, but even Dr. Silent admitted that this operation went more smoothly than she'd ever done before. I do believe His Majesty will be all right. That's a relief. Thanks so much for everything you've done for him. I mean, yeah, that's such great news. So, Rain, who are you out with tonight? Randy was saying you're just as popular with the ladies as Lloyd, so there's no way you're here without a date, right? Sounds like Randy's been putting weird ideas in your head again, Kia. As he is, won't do. Although, you might want to think about how you got that reputation, Lloyd. He has a point. You guys too. I didn't realize it before, but Lloyd's got his fair share of problems to deal with. Here's Ellie and Cecile. They might make for some drinking candidates. I'll try explaining the game to them. Hey there, mind if I ask you something? Explain that we're looking for some participants. So you want to see who has the strongest stomach for alcohol, right? Some really funny things can happen when people get together like this. That's true, and this would be a good chance to catch up with some of the others. Unfortunately, I'm not the best when it comes to alcohol, so I'm gonna have to pass. Let's see. What about you, Cecile? Guess a heavyweight. Guy was a heavyweight and kept up with him pretty well, so I'd rank you up there with the drink scale. Well, I'd like a strong drinker than Ilya at least, apparently. This might be the kind of my exactly kind of contest. After all, it's nice to let your hair down and just drink from time to time. I mean, with how hard you work all the time, you can allow yourself some fun for at least tonight. I'm sure you can handle yourself. You got yourself some pretty good self-control. So you gonna join us? Sure, join the contest. Woohoo! You better go cheer you on then. I can't wait either. They're holding a contest over at the tables by the drink stand, so come and join when you're ready. Alright, so like, would I want to do this first before moving on? Like, I feel like this is another, use the ticket thing. Your special ticket holder, you can have 2 sparklers for each ticket. So how about you enjoy some sparklers by the beach? Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's do that with... Jubilee. Hey, Schwarzer. Isn't this one strong too? That's what it's supposed to look like. But I'm glad you're enjoying this more than I expected you would. Well, I haven't had many opportunities in my past to do something so trivial as this. Oh, I guess they're all done. Alright, I admit it's a bit disappointing to see this come to an end, but this isn't our last chance for an evening together. If you insisted, I suppose I would accompany you again. I look forward to imposing on you again then. You took Eustace and got Milliam as well. Oh, that's nice. Then parted ways, both having something they had to get back to for this evening. Afterwards, we walked back with Duvali, enjoyed the night air along with the wall, and stretching out the evening as long as we could until...
Schwarzer, I know I'm late in
taking me away
things,
from the
but
beach again.
You have my thanks.
Duvali.
I know for a fact that I've grown for the better working alongside you. It's thanks to you that I was able to face my lord as an equal. And in the end, I managed to show her just how far I've come. It's been a long journey indeed, but it was well worth the while. I've made some wonderful friends in all of you.
We feel the same way. I'm glad you're here with us. Not just for your fighting prowess, your devotion is something I've been able to learn from. Let's press through with all we've got for tomorrow. We won't let Leanne down.
You don't need to tell me twice. My lord's footsteps are mine to follow.
I'm just like, I don't know why, like, I don't know, like I said, I feel like I may be coming down with something, like, from my son, who's been sick, unfortunately, feels like all week. Running a fever and got this cough that just won't go away. I don't know, so, I feel like dehydrated.
I am a proud warrior. And come what may, I will stop
And the
this ridiculous war before it comes to pass.
The problem is too, like, so like my son who has to go to my parents when me and my wife work, like, so now he's made my mom and my sister sick. I don't think my dad is sick. At least he hasn't said anything. So now, like, you know, now they're sick, and then he goes back, and then, you know, they just like pass the sickness together. My mom and my sister went to the doctor, and the doctor said the same thing that he said to my son. Like, whatever it is, there's apparently just something really shitty going on, viral-wise, at least. So, I mean, unfortunately, there's not really anything you can do other than just try to let it pass, but it's just unfortunate. The little guy can't catch a damn break. Well, our bond became stronger. There's some really, really nice things getting handed off. All right, so there's the hotel. It's like there's some ladies over there, so. Just gonna check on Charlie for a second.
Now...
Seeing the poor guy suffer, trying to eat with that cone on. I want to do him a goddamn favor and take the cone off, but I know that he's just gonna start licking himself, and that's the last thing I need is him to get an infection on his wound. Oh, look at that. We got agate and... Okay, so I was thinking we could go shopping or maybe ride the Ferris wheel together. Oh, but I'd also like to check out the Castle of Mirrors and the food stalls. The Amnia accessories are for Reen only. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at them. Okay, cool your jets. We're not gonna have time for all that. And don't forget, we're meeting up with Estelle and the others later. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna have to prioritize. So I was wondering, how do you feel, you know, about... Huh? About what? Nothing. All right, then. Anyways, whatever you want to do, I'm up for it. You know, you got me for the whole evening. I know that's not a ton of time, but I figure there's still plenty we can do. You know, just not everything. Thanks, Agate. These two are so close, it's sweet. I feel like something between them's a little different from usual, though. I could be wrong, though, but definitely not about to bring it up. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Alright, so we got our ladies in the back now, also wanting to take care of the drinking. I mean, what about Lucy? After all, being the student council vice president under Major Lecter couldn't have been easy. So let's just say she might know her way around a drink or two. Let's ask if she's interested. Are you saying that she'd have a hard time and, she's just been dealing with it all? She needs a stiff drink every once in a while? An all-ladies drinking game, you say? You seem like you'd be able to hold your liquor better than any of us could. Now that you mention it, remember that dinner we worked the security detail for? People were offering you drinks left and right and center, but you just seemed fine after every single one of them. Oh, I don't consider myself all that strong of a drinker, but I do enjoy the odd tipple here and there. You can count me in. Glad to hear it. I'll be holding contests down at the beach, so head on over when you're ready. Right, so we still got the beach to go to, but I think the beach has everyone said and done, so... We got the Shining Anima. Prevents ailments. Balance down, 20% chance, one turn, Reen only. Interesting. And then the Flash Anima. Speed 30, break damage, Reen only. Yeah, so you really, you gotta make a choice here of what you want to do. I mean... Some options. Yes, okay. I'm just gonna go back to the beach to make sure that there isn't really anything else left here to do. Just them, that, drink. Can you go back? Okay. We're done at the beach. So there's the hotel, and then there's the wharf. Let's go to the boutique first, then we'll go to the wharf. Hey girls, doing a little window shopping? More than that, we've decided to pick out some clothes and accessories for each other. Actually, we could use your input on something, instructor. Don't you think Elise's outfit's a little too demure? I mean, her clothes have always all been a kinds of elegant, but they're just so safe. Again, Muse, I told you over and over that super showy clothes don't suit me. Well, I don't know about that. I think it'd be great for you to branch out and find your own style, Elise. Really, Reen? There's no harm in trying something new after all. I mean, now into the fitting room with you. We're gonna put together a brand new outfit just for you. While we're at it, we should check out some stuff for Marriage Cross's new stuff. I can pick out my own underwear, thank you very much. Got some interesting friends here, Elise. Oh, that just got all weird. I must admit, your sense of fashion is impeccable. You can match their outfit to the color of their eyes as well. Using black as a base color really adds a professional touch to the ensemble. I know you didn't ask, but your ensemble is just fabulous. Get going, Coco. There you go. Shove a bum. Alright, let's see what there is to buy here, if much. One to watch out for is Colette. Answer for the fancy brand. Alright. She's an Arc Royale with the other main campus students right now helping each other with the battle strategies. Can't wait to see this new brand developed for her in the future. Rider boots. Why do I have a feeling the rider boots were used for something else? I just can't remember what. I mean, they're dirt cheap, so. Oh, I do have rider boots equipped on someone, so I don't need them. We're all said and done here. Talk to the ladies. Alright. Yeah, wharf. It's Crewman Jim and what? Crewman Lonnie. Everyone just gets their own time just to do their own thing. Yeah, you want to go on the horror coaster, Lonnie? Oh my god. Look, guys, you get your own time to do something here, okay? Just relax. Do what you'd like to do. Alright, lots to do here. Then there's a key event. So what does the key event mean? Like again, I like Do I have to worry about doing the key event before I go and find more ladies for the drinking thing and whatnot? Tour guide Sally. Don't worry. Won't piss off Mimi too much. There's the cat. Not the cat I was thinking about. Oh, there's a cat here. Hey there, little guy. You hungry? Meow. Sounds like a yes to me. There should be a fishing spot nearby. Let's try to catch something for you. Let's give you an azelfish. Well, that's your taste, huh? Okay, a puffer. Okay, rainbow trout. I would do ladies drink quest first, then you get another ticket to use. All right. All right. Oh, we got another ticket out of that. Right there. So there's a fishing spot down here. Roman Reigns out and about. Actually on the clock, right? I mean, what does it matter if someone's on the clock? Well, that's just how it got to go. I've been swamped, so I'm way behind on getting up to speed with all my contacts. Well, why don't you let, Paul Heyman do that work for you? Oh, and by the by, we got some high hopes for Operation Shining Steel on our end, too. I don't want us to live through yet another tragedy, so hope tonight gives you the strength to put an end to all of this. Maybe, talk to me about something else, maybe?
Oh, I see fish in the water.
This must be the final spot to get a fish from.
Got a bite. Nice.
I mean, thank God I was allowed to get a few things wrong there with the cat so that it wasn't just going to screw it up there. Imagine, just gave you no options if you chose wrong there at the very beginning.
Oh, it got away. There. Got a bite. Nice. Not bad at all.
Ah, shit. It really is beautiful out here. Countless stars dotting the sky and countless lanterns drifting the waves. Like a few good casts on a summer night, huh? By the by, Annabelle, I want to thank you. I never expected you to stick with me all this way. Oh, don't be silly. I'm helping you because I want to. You don't need to worry about me. I guess you're right, but I still need to tell you something about what I have to do. As a graduate of Thor's, this world of lazy lines and idle nights is worth risking anything to protect. My life. What I'm trying to say is, it might be the last time we meet. Can I? I'm sorry. We've been through so much together, but no one knows how this war will play out. You need to go back home where it's safe. First thing tomorrow morning. But you can't. I can't. Huh? I'm not going to say goodbye to you, Kenneth. I won't. Then stick with you all this time just to wish you a nice death. I know I was just here for the ride at the start, but I don't have the same strong convictions you have. But here's what I am going to say. Something I've never had the heart to before. I can't just follow behind you forever. I get that. So just promise me this, Kenneth. Promise me that you'll come home safely. Because of how else we could go on a cross-continent fishing trip together. You messed it up. We're supposed to tell him how you feel. I'm not sure how I should be spying on this tender moment, but I guess she didn't quite hit the mark anyways. Okay, so there's Valimar. We'll leave him be for now. Gaius and Lind. Hey, Rain. Going to check out the jetty? Yeah, I felt like you needed to cool down a bit. Think you guys did the same? Yes, although we didn't come together. We only ran into each other a little while ago. The city looks so beautiful at night. I used to love looking out all the nights when I worked at St. Ursula Hospital. Sounds like to me you made Crossbell your second home. I feel a little nostalgic myself. I mean, this notably wind brings back some memories of Nord. Feels familiar somehow. Is that right? Guys, listen, tomorrow's going to be the greatest challenge we've ever faced, but we've got to meet that challenge with all we have to protect every place we've ever called home. Agreed. And all the people we love. That's right. Okay, now I'm really confused. Are Gaius and Lynn dating now, or are they just really good friends? Reen? You still with us, Reen? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to space out. None of my business. Okay, they're bumping uglies. Alright, so then we're gonna head on over to Hotel Delphina. And then there's the Cendrillon. Maybe we can do the Cendrillon because that's like another shop. You have anything to buy there, Adamin? Beauty products? Gemstone, perhaps? The Gilded Ultramarine Cameo can be gifted to Aurelia. We all were traveling together or while back at base. Okay. Coco Panda's tail, no idea what that is. The Crossbell Times special issue. Brilliant timing, Rain. You had to hear this. Seems Clays and Company have gone and bought out this place too. And now Hugo's going on about an inspection and work and all. Oh, as long as I'm in the neighborhood, why wouldn't I? We're re-examining our business policies, so we need to get a better grasp on how subsidiaries do things. Oh, check out the tryhard over here. You've heard the businessman, eh, Hugo? Businessman or not, though, I'm glad to have you offering our support to our fellow Thor students. It means a lot to have us with us, Hugo. Feelings mutual. Now we do everything I can to help. Seems the least I can do after all I've put you through. That's a relief to see you taking to your senses, eh, at last. At least I know you've been wasting my time. What does me not even can escape a Clays and Company at an amusement park, though? Tell me you're jealous, Becky. Your association lacks the proper funding and influence, but you got no one yourself to blame. You wit! Oh, I'd be jealous of you, you mad numpty. I mean, I'm sure I'd be proud of you having fun to break into live shows and merchandising, but Hugo and Becky make quite the pair. Well, if it isn't the Craigs, checking out what the stores have to offer. Yeah, it's just nice to get away for a little bit. It's been a while since Fiona and I actually got to spend any time together. It really has. Maybe I'll pick something out for you. You know, just a little charm to keep you safe. Fiona, I mean, sure, I'd like that. I don't know what you're thinking. That you can handle yourself. That you don't need your big sister anymore. Still, I worry. But promise me you'll stay safe, Elliot. That goes for you too, Reen. Of course, Fiona, I promise. Me too. You can count on that. I thought that was like something I had to talk to. Alright. And there's these four. Charlie, you can't take the cone off. Been quite some time since the entire swimming club got together. Maybe the first time we've ever done so outside of practice. Well, at a place like this, I figured the bigger the group, the bigger the fun. Where do you want to hit first, Allie? The beach? The park? I think I'd like to hit the food stalls, but maybe we should do that after the horror coaster? Getting spooked might help us build up an appetite. Sure, sounds good to me. A horror coaster? Must admit, just thinking of it sends a chill up my spine. Well, it's all part of the fun. Well, Tina's gonna go around the park with the swimming club, huh? Glad to see she's finally comfortable enough to go have fun with some friends. Right, into the hotel. Save the game, just in case. What we got here? Lots of people. Got Anton. Oh, there's a face I didn't expect to see. Well, if it isn't Anton, what brings you here? So, funny story. I put a request in at the guild for info on Sharon. Seems like they got them following up on a couple of leads, and next thing I know, my buddy Olivier invites me out here and saying I'll be able to see her. So you're a friend of Olivier? I mean, yeah, got up all sorts of stuff back in Liberal. Actually, I seem to be running into a lot of people I know today. Racers from Liberal, Crossbell's Special Support Section, even Lucy the exchange student who used to run the student council. top it all off, we've got all the guys from the academy. Everyone's here. Is there anyone you don't know, Anton? I mean, by my counting, at least knows 20 of the people here. Anyways, I should go searching for Sharon. I'm so nervous I'm practically shaking, but I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I just need to work up the nerve and talk to her. I can do this. Good luck, Anton. Really. Hello there. Can I help you? If there's anything you'd like to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, absolutely nothing. Go over here. Patrick. Young Master Patrick, allow me to congratulate you on your accomplishments in Eastern Arabonia. And they're hardly worth congratulating. I merely assisted Lord Matthias with all of his allies in dealing with some unsavory characters. I'm far more impressed by what you've been up to, Celestin. Taking care of my father and his affairs must have been no simple task. You flatter me. Compared to the Civil War, but that was a walk in the park. You deflected, young master, but you really have matured. That we can speak so casually about your involvement on the world stage is proof. In that case, Celestin, wouldn't it be high time you stopped calling me young master? Or you still see me as a child? Well, I can hardly walk that back now, can I? Very well, Lord Patrick. I can get used to that. I'll be counting on you to take care of logistics tomorrow, Celestin. Trust you will not let us down. But of course. You know, I'm actually from Liberl. Never thought I'd meet a bracer from Liberl here in Crossbell. Not in my wildest dreams. I've always admired bracers ever since I was a kid. But here I am meeting Estelle, Joshua, the Heavy Blade, and even the Silver Streak. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but meeting them is my highlight of my life. Manager Hager. Well, looky here. Aren't these some familiar faces? Lloyd and his colleagues from the SSS stayed here with some friends a couple years ago. We looked after them back then and gave them a special day, just like today. More ladies. Oh, hello, Reen. Good to see some hard at work. Hi, everybody. Emily, Mauricia, I'm really glad you decided to join us. I mean, at first, I wasn't really sure if we should, huge conflict of interest and all, but then Supreme Commander Van Dyke had us on reassigned for the Independence Breed Force. The what? We're a covert ops unit charged with taking down internal threats to the Empire, at our own discretion. A vague description, admittedly, but one that allows groups like Ouroboros and Jaeger Corps to fall under our jurisdiction. In other words, it's a unit created to give us the authority needed to fight this battle. Those rules sound dangerously vague, but so long as they have you fighting by our side, I'm not going to complain. And fight is what we'll do, and to make up for that sorry state you saw me in last, so we're going to give it our all to make tomorrow a major success. And now that we got finally a path we can believe in, we're more than ready to help out. Well, thanks. I mean, I knew we could count on you. That's right. Reconciliation is truly a thing of beauty. I hear a lot of other Thor's graduates in the army are getting the same treatment. They'll be able to participate in the operation too, shaping up to be quite the reunion. I can hardly wait. Any of you ladies care for a drink? Let's ask. Well, we explained the rules. We got lots of people. Drinking contest. I like the sound of that. But you don't drink that often, Emily. You get drunk as quickly as I do. Instructor Sarah will drink you under the table for sure. You might be right. What about Adele and Dorothy? It could be fun. I drink fairly well when we're out, or at least that's what people tell me. In that case, I think you'd be a good match for Instructor Sarah. I don't think you can expect much from me. I'm not good with alcohol. But it's kind of disappointing that the guys can't take part. Inhibitions lowered, hands reach for the same glass, feelings long buried suddenly burst forth and blossom into the jovial atmosphere. Blossom? Blossom. Never change, Dorothy. Never change. So we got Adele down for the contest. Head on over to the beach when you're ready. Oh, so what does this mean? Oh, a superb dish, if we have some.
You have my deepest gratitude. You have my deepest gratitude. Here's a little reward for your efforts.
Yep, we're getting there. Oh, the room at the back. Lottie! Angelica spoke to you earlier. Watching your work is more beautiful than any painting. I was lost for words, but it's been a long time since anyone's been so nice. Angelica's wonderful words have inspired me to work as hard as possible. Angelica's a nice gal. Absolutely. Well, there's our another drinking partners, but I'm sure they're going to have something else to say. All right, drinking half a liter of waters made me have to pee again, so better than having to take a shit, but... I'm so iffy about alt-tabbing this game. But I will be right back again.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in.
Back again. So it's not just music you're into, but painting and sculpture too. Count Althame has a reputation as a patron of up-and-coming young artists across Sutherland. Clearly love of the arts runs in the family. She really is impressive. I mean, maybe an inopportune time to say this, but having recently tasked you with preparing the Thor's exams, I always felt it was as though your talents were wasted at a military academy, Mary. Well, I did consider becoming a teacher at the music academy at one point, but I wanted to reach out to people who didn't have such a grounding in art or music and teach them how fun the arts can be. You're a woman of singular focus, I'll give you that. Though I suppose that may well be the Gru is so fond of Makarov. You saw through the scruffy exterior and discovered who he was deep down. Ah, Instructor Makarov, huh? You really do know well to see the heart of a person, don't you? Makarov and I are simply moving at a snail's pace. I agree. What do you think, Wallace? How does their relationship look from a man's perspective? Huh? Me? The way I see it, Makarov is probably just looking for a chance to take things to the next level. A chance? I don't think it's my place to butt in on a conversation about Instructor Mary's love life. I will understand why people will go outside to video it, or you would not understand. I mean, I don't understand. I saw one the other day. Maybe it was the Nebraska. Although I don't think it was someone outside. I think it was coming from someone's like dash cam. Like, it was so weird to see the car like in relatively like it. You know, you wouldn't have known a storm was coming if you just was looking at it. You would have thought this was like, oh, someone's gonna hit this person's car or something. And then out of nowhere, the building is just decimated. And you know, it's yeah. Weirdos, I guess. Don't these people know how powerful these things are? But sometimes stupidity reigns supreme. All right, so we still got to talk to these people about a drinking game, though. General Le Guin happily hands down wine and hard spirits down the gutter. But I really can't imagine her drunk. Can I ask you something? Oh, Purple Lightning volunteered me, did she? She's got guts, I'll give her that. Does that mean... Oh, she seems like a strong opponent. I'm not sure I'll be able to win, but sounds like fun. I'll join. That's great, thank you. Down at the beach. Okay. So we talked to her. Use the superb dishes. We're just going back to the center. So what's the go-to of a place like when that's going on? Like I guess we're gonna go to the main entrance plaza. Like if you don't have a basement, you do the whole like hide in a place that has no windows type of deal, and or the bathroom maybe, hide in the bathtub. Instructor Rain, well done, Instructor. Oria, I didn't realize you were here. And you're that girl from Archon CL, Sully, I believe is her name. I was in the neighborhood to see Zex and decided to catch up with Mueller. Along the way, this young lady helped us out in a sticky situation. It wasn't a big deal, really. You could have handled it without my help, so just hurry up and forget about it. I'm feeling a little lost here. You have a small closet under your stairs? Like, is that what its purpose is? Under your stairs? Or is it just happen to be like a closet, like, or half bathroom downstairs? Yeah. Apparently, Mother and Mueller ran into the Imperial Defense Force on their way to Michelin. Sully helped them slip away before things could escalate. Oh, it wasn't anything special. I just worked with Fly and the others to draw their attention towards the station. You also treated the public to a fantastic performance at your rehearsal. When I heard you were a part of the Operation Shining Steel, I knew I had to find some way to thank you. Won't you spend a little time with us so I can thank you properly? Well, hey, Sword Boy, she's your mom, right? Say something to her. Sword Boy. Sorry, but once she's taken a liking to someone, it's impossible to tear her away. At this point, I would just recommend playing along. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? If you like, I'll come with you and make sure things don't get too out of hand. Okay, fine, but I don't want to do this whole mom thing. I can't imagine how this is any of them, how they were going to spend their evening. Well, maybe Oria. It's a pretty good storage closet, okay. Still feel like we gotta go find Ellie, I think, at this moment. Staff members, yep. Chat it all up with you. I'll go everywhere. Tickets. We got 5 tickets left. Hey, look, I didn't expect to see Rex here. Taking a snap of pictures. Pretty girls is the natural habitat for him, but maybe try to keep it on the lowdown. No, I've not made any promises yet, Rex. Enough mind reading from you. Oh, the restaurant has do. I was afraid to go to the restaurant because that's where what's his face is. I want to go back there then. Love to have a drink. You and Pattery up. No problem with that at all, Pattery. There's some extra cash to pay for Cargo's medical bills, and Machias wasn't doing anything, so I figured out he could help out too. I do have other responsibilities, you know, but after seeing how hard you worked to find Cargo, I figured this was the least I could do. I wasn't able to help you before, but I tend to make up for that. No, I brought Dubes with me to do the sparkler thing, but I haven't like talked to her properly yet, so. Get some stuff pushed away with the government. Seems like you've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately for once in your life. Doing your duty is fine and all. Just make sure you come home safe. Get everyone in the Ost district worried sick. I thought I'd hear you say something so considerate. Who are you and what have you done with the real Pattery? The real Pattery's gonna feed your glasses if you don't shut up. Alright, relax. Yeah, just don't talk to Cassius yet. Okay, let me buy you a drink later. Non-alcoholic, of course. Nice. Make mine a Gamgee ginger ale, but to drink you under the damn table. It's non-alcoholic. Nobody's gonna be under any tables. Underneath it all, you can tell how much Pattery cares about Machias. Everything depends on tomorrow, though. We've got to do our best to keep these two with their promise. Yeah, I'll buy something. Service with a smile, eh? Let's see. Just open up the chat. A Mecha Mishi plushie. Oh, that's like actually really good. I will buy one of those. I don't know who to put it on at the moment, so I'll just keep it. A Mishi Pecky and a Ride Along Mishi. Don't need any of those. All right, back to the restaurant. By the restaurant. Just in case I talk to someone by accident or something happens triggered. Okay, he's going to be in the far corner. I want to talk to you, but not to the other guy. Imperial tea for 2,600, please. It's not a lot of health. You heard everything from Matthew? Great honor to serve the ass man himself. Saved many lives in Crossbow after the conflict spurred on by our annexation. As a small token, I'm going to prepare some dishes using the finest ingredients. You don't have to really do that. I'm just glad to help. But I'll take you up on it. Thanks. Alright, here's the success of the rehearsal performance into the special joint issue of the Crossbell Times. Cheers. I feel like I can't do cheers without an alcoholic beverage. Cheers! It's way more work than I thought it'd be. I mean, we did end up working across 4 different media outlets to get the word out. Imperial Chronicle, Crossbell Times, Imperial Chronicle Radio, and Radio Trista. All working together. Must be the most ambitious crossover event in media history. I'm grateful for all your help. Feels like a lifetime since we all got last to put the new issue out. The censors won't be happy. We'll be fine. Between the war starting and the whole fortress situation, no one's gonna have time to raise a stink about our paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. And besides, can we say the same about our little plan for tomorrow? Yeah, I guess we can. One more toast then to the success of Operation Ultimate Journalist tomorrow. Cheers. Wait, Instructor Neidhart, you're here too? The question answers itself, Schwarzer. General Craig ordered me to get to the lay of the land, so I thought I'd drop by. I'll have to return to my duties come dawn, of course. That's right. 4th Division's moving out tomorrow, and this might be the last time we ever see each other. Come on, Mueller. Don't talk as though we're marching into the jaws of death. We're both making it back. We have reasons we can't afford not to, right? Ha. Can't argue with that. You two are so cool, I can hardly stand it. Let's look at you macho military men. And this heartwarming, manly mate friendship you two have going, it's all too much. Instructor Thomas? I've been meaning to ask, what are you even doing here? Isn't that obvious? A former Thor's instructor merely wanted to give my regards to my old colleague, Instructor Neidhart. Oh dear, did I interrupt a beautiful moment between these two? I did, didn't I? You can see it on your faces. No, not at all. Well, you're here, Thomas. Might be worthwhile to go over your part in the operation as well. Oh, no, that's all right. Carry on, just pretend I'm not here. Easier said than done. Myrna. Yeah, you're busy tonight. You're gonna make some good tips tonight, Myrna. Huh? Rosalia? It's a different look for you. Surprise? My true form. The area within this berry is rich in mana, and tonight's a full moon, which amplifies its effects even further. I'm truly in my element. Clearly. And you invited Duvey to come drinking with you? I don't usually indulge in alcohol, but this is a special case. I wanted to drink a toast to my lord's memory. Leanne could really put him away. In that case, it would be disrespectful not to follow suit. That goes for you too, Schwarzer. Join us for... If a game is asking you to join you for a glass, I feel like I have to join. You know, it's already bad I missed one cheers. Time to go grab a beer. You're back. All right, let's hit it. It's that time again, that fancy time. Miller High Life. Fitting, if you will. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Europe, probably. Europe. Definitely Japan. You know, all these places. Well, Leanne's favorite, huh? That green drink does look good. As if it's like St. Patrick's Day or something. I'd be honored to try some. Took the glass from Duvally and drank the contents down with one gulp. Wow, fragrance is really distinctive. Kind of trickles in the back of your sinuses. Doesn't it just? I like that it doesn't go straight to your head or make you nauseous either. You can thank the medicinal effects of the herbs for that. I like something heavier for a night out, but this is great like a little palate cleanser. And the scent takes me right back to 250 years ago. For better or worse. Draco's preference was always for hard liquor, of course. I'd believe it. Cheers to that. Doobie doesn't really drink much, but Vita and Rosalia, they can look like they handle their liquor. You might not want to participate, but it doesn't hurt to ask. It would make sense that Cassius Bright is at the bar, though, right? A drinking game, you say? It sounds like it could be fun. What a strange thing to come and ask us. We're just toasting my lord. I do not believe it'll all be that strange. It's the duty of us more mature ladies to accompany the young. It'll be a pleasure to grace you with my presence. Will you come as well, Vita? Well, someone has to look after the elderly once they've had their fun, so I think I'll have to pass this time. Oh, hey, I can hold my own against a bunch of youngsters. So I can count Rosalia as a participant. Wait right here, Schwarzer. I want to take part in your contest. Are you sure? Absolutely. My lord would say that it is important to take time to smell the roses, and I'm not one to run away from any challenge. All right, I see. Count you in then. All right. At the beach. Head on over when you're ready. Okay. That is... Talk to them. We haven't talked to these guys yet. So then this would be it. And then I guess we're going to be spending some... So after this... I feel like I'm still missing someone for the drinking contest. I don't know who I would be missing. There's a high-class stuff and nothing on the menu's off limits. This is even better than the party at the tower. Is this heaven? This must be heaven. Are you sure it's all right for me to join you? Of course. I mean, we're all Thor students. We may as well be friends. If you guys want to cut the small talk, this place may be all you can eat, but our time here is limited. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow, and we're going to need to be fully fueled up for it. I mean, yeah, it's not like we're going to get another chance to chow down like this. You're right. My body's going to need energy if I'm going to bulk up. I'm not entirely sure it's possible to overeat and keep food in reserve like that. Quite the eventful table. Go to the Ferris wheel to find... Okay, that's what I was going to say. I felt like I was missing somebody. Because it doesn't quite... Oh. I was just going to say, you're not really giving me places, but there they all are. We got a bunch more people on the way to the horror coaster. And there's some at the rest area. Okay. So it's basically back to the entrance plaza. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. This is such a weird thing. I didn't even know, like, it's weird that the software of a separate program can control the camera. Very weird to me. AI is truly making some wonders here. All right, we talked to... I didn't think we talked to these people either. I never knew you were such an amusement park aficionado, Louise. Last time I was in Crossbow, I had an annual pass, so I pretty much know this place inside and out. Looks like Louise is giving us the grand tour. Yep, we're planning on meeting up with Laura and Fia a little later, but for now, I think it might be time to spend some time with the current Thor student. We might be alumni, but we're really just following Louise's lead. When it comes to Michelin, I'm practically a professor. Come on, you three, I'll give you the definitive amusement park experience. 3? You want me to come as well? I guess it could be interesting. Oh, go have fun, Celine. Cats don't get to ride the amusement park rides every day. No, they do not. Right, there is Pile. Mission. Here's Serene. I brought you some drinks. Oh, God. Michette's happy. Wait, I'm supposed to be in character right now. Shit. Not to sound ungrateful or anything, but do you think you can pass it over without anyone noticing? Oh, right. Sorry about that. I think I just walked into something I wasn't supposed to see. Is that who I think it is inside there? Never mind. I shouldn't be prying any more than I already have. All right. the Balloon Man. And then we'll go off to the each place before we get to that drinking contest. I'm just happy to see that my the little guy is still. I mean, I don't want to don't want to jinx it. But, I'm just keep picturing him like, oh god, they're gonna message me to tell me to go pick him up. He's not feeling well again. All right, did that. So they both have the same things. Okay. All right, let's start here. The MWL Ferris wheel. Oh god, so much going on here. Little boy cannon. Hey, sir, please don't move a reg. What is it? Stay where you are. There's a piece of waffle right by your foot. I didn't want you to get your shoes dirty. I'm sorry if anything was unwarned. Oh no, thanks for helping me out. It's a nice kid. We got a couple stands of delicious meat. You know, I do feel a little hungry. Not for that. Not for things I don't have. Okay, and then we just have a couple of these. There's Charizard right there. Canned juice and Bell Cola. Probably the same thing. Ice cream on the summer evening? Why don't you? Ice cream. Nope. Alright. Do you morons ever think anything other than what you want? Hey, are you even listening to me, George, Crow? You too. Yeah, we just don't have a good excuse. Yeah, he's been off and on with some type of viral thing that the doctor says there's just nothing, you know, that he can do, but it's so terrible of like, you know, he's fine, you know, for a couple days, and then like, you know, Sunday evening hits and he gets a fever, and then the coughing starts, and you know, so then he misses Monday off of school, gets a little better, and goes back to school Tuesday, and you know, because we've been asking, we're like, is someone at school sick? Like, you know, I get it, people just drop off kids, but he just hasn't been able to catch a break because, you know, he gets a couple days where he's good and enjoying life, and then he's back to feeling like shit again. Like, we were up last night a little bit because Charlie was bumping into a bunch of things with his lamp. Like, he likes to sleep above our heads on our bed, and he was knocking over a bunch of stuff because he doesn't know where his head is anymore. So when I woke up to go check what all the ruckus was, I went and checked on the little guy, and he had a fever of like 100 something. And I'm just like, oh, for crying out loud, because he missed school yesterday. And I'm like, oh, like, he's just missed so much. I mean, you know, if you're sick, you're sick. I don't want him to go to school sick, make other kids sick, but you know. And then I was up at like 2 or 3 in the morning again for Oreo, who's wanted to get in somewhere. So I let him in. I went in and checked in on the little guy, and you know, his fever broke, so it was good. But I was like, I just had a terrible sleep and sort of worried about all this because I just didn't want to think of anything, you know, more days missed and whatnot. And so I think so too. But Angie, you're not blameless either. You shouldn't have run off to the cemetery on your own without saying anything 2 months ago. I know that you felt bad about planning to dig up Crow's grave, but you could have said something and gotten someone else's perspective. You didn't explain George's actions in Calvert either. Hello, are you angry at me? No, of course not. I'm not angry at all, not even a little. Not what she's saying that makes this awkward. Those relentlessly logic at times that these are terrifying. Doesn't help that she's been drinking too. Hey, you shouldn't be listening to this too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. As graduates of Thor's, you need to behave more respectably. Understood? Yeah, roger that. Well, I dropped out, so you can't call me a graduate. Nice try, Crow. You may have dropped out, but regulations state that you can always re-enroll. If you end up at the branch campus with me and Reen, well... Oh, hell no. Being your student would be bad enough, but if I were Reen's, you brought this on yourself, you know. If that happens, you better get to studying. It's been a long time since I've been seeing the four of them together like this. I'm sure they realize how unlikely it is, too.
Besides, until we manage to put this great Twilight business to an end, I'm living on borrowed time. Yep, any way you slice it, my being here contradicts reality itself. Doesn't matter what you, Adios, or anyone else has to say about it. My fate's not gonna change one bit.
They're smiling, staying positive. They really are something special. Coco, just relax. I would assume I want to ask Toa and Angelica if they would like to have a drink. I thought George and Angelica would be getting some quality time together, but bumped on into them, and now it's all four of us hanging out like always. So that's what happened. Hey, wait, I got a great idea, man. How about you and Toa want to hang out? I mean, I'll get the chance to sneak off and chat sometime. What? Crow? Hey, I think that's our cue to leave, George. Sounds good, but, you know, I don't think it's me you want to spend time with. Well, with Kia, Ren, Tita, and Tio around, oh, and we should acquaint ourselves with Sully, too. Wow, he's missing the point. Oh, so she doesn't want to have a drink. Alright, fair enough. I just don't get why they're so fired up. What's the big deal about this dumb Mishy show? This is kiddie stuff. Jonah, did you say something? Because if you want me to post your dirty little secrets all over the Orbital Net, feel free to keep talking. And keep that camera steady. You better capture every minute of this. Oh, and while you're making up for your stupidity, give me more of cola and chips. Good stuff. Wait, am I like your slave or something? Jonas really picked the wrong girls to piss off. I sure did. Look at how giddy she is, just enjoying the show. This is fantastic. Oh, this is amazing, Jingo! One hell of an episode. Mecha Mishy only showed up a few months back. Surprised we made it up so fast, but then boom! Things got real crazy. Can't afford to miss this. You know so much about Mishy. Are you a big fan, Jingo? You kidding? It's all super basic stuff. Alright, should we cheer Mishy on? Yeah, ready when you are. 2 peas in a pod. I was gonna say, do you have like a Oh, did they bring I was gonna say, Yuna brought her family here. Good stuff. Oh, hey, Instructor Reen. You'll have to excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt your little party, but once the kids heard about it, they just wouldn't take no for an answer. Don't worry about it. More than welcome to join us. I'm sure it's been a while since you last got time to spend some quality time with your family anyways, huh, Juna? It really has. I mean, even Dad managed to get the evening off for a change, and having Michelin all to ourselves is just the icing on the cake. That's it. You guys have fun now. Of course. Theme park is the pride of Crossbell. You enjoy yourself too, Instructor. I will. Alright. Charizard and Olivier. Shara, have you considered just ever so slightly showing your piece of hair? You're drinking like a fish with alcoholism. Don't be such a wet blanket. First we get out in a while and you're gonna ruin all the fun? No, that's hardly what I... Well, suppose there's no harm in cutting loose this evening. Allow me to join you in the festivities. I don't think so. You need to take it easy. Remember what the doctor told you about giving your body time to heal. Fair, I suppose. Don't worry. When all this is over and you're fully recovered, we'll go out for a really wild night. We'll call up Aina, hit up all of LeBurle's best bars, and party till dawn. As tempting as that sounds, I wonder if we could dial it back just a little tonight. Did you say something? Not at all, my dear. I wonder who this Aina is. Anyways, seems like only Shara and Mueller could get away with treating the prince the way they do. Charizard, would you like to do drinking? Oh, hey, while you're here, there's something I've been meaning to give you, Green. It's my Pom Pom Party account ID. Let's play a game or two sometime. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. You know, Shara, you really are only me and only me. Given the events this evening here in store, I'll keep you company as you drink, but I'll make sure you do so in moderation. You gonna pour, or are you gonna keep talking? Right, here you are. Oh, God. Yeah, plenty to drink for Charizard, but better ask her at least. Oh, let's see. Facing off against Sarah would be fun. Definitely take part. I don't feel like you have to. It looks like you got a lot to drink already. Don't worry about me. Go straight to my cheats. But I'm just starting out. Yeah, pom-pom party time. I don't think you're going to be able to stop Shara when she's like this. I have preparations that need to be made. Can I ask that you watch over her for me? Yeah, don't worry. We're holding the contest at the beach. Head on over when you're ready. Alright. Report to Sarah before things kick off. There's 9 of us. Really put a lot of work into recruiting these gals. I was wondering if I went overboard. I don't have much time, so let's get with tournament style. We'll have 3 people in each group, with the last woman standing moving on to the final match. We'll use some strong alcohol so we can declare a winner faster. Alright. Tournament style, eh? Very well. Look forward to taking you on, Crimson Rosalia Duvali the Swift. Well, Golden Rakshasa, no Coco. No Coco. Coco, back this way. Come on. Hey! I'm gonna rip my hand off. There you go. It's not the place to lie down, Coco. Well, you're far better than me with a sword, but let's see how we fare with alcohol in hand. In the honor of my title, the Swift, I shall drink enough for both me and my lord. I hope you haven't forgotten, my liver is 800 years old and it's only gotten stronger with each century. That's so weird to think about. Best of luck to both of you, Lucy, Meadow. Now you too there, Cecile. Let's see if we can have some fun with this. It appears I'm in the same group as Lady Sarah and Charizard after all. Consider we chose them at random, the groups look like they'll make for an interesting game. By the by, you okay there, Charizard? I think you've already gotten your fair share of alcohol tonight. Don't you two worry about me. This is just the thing that barely started the fun. Is it? That's good. Anyways, I'm roaring to beat you, Purple Lightning. Since we're the same age, we should be pretty evenly matched. And I've heard some things about you too, Sharon, from Joshua and Ren. Things are really gonna heat up now. You bet they are. I'm gonna have to knock you both flat on the ground. Oh, please be gentle with me now, Lady Sarah. Alright, let's get going to start with Rosalia's team. So, let the drinking begin! Group 1, Rosalia, Duvali, and Aurelia. Each burned their spirit with their face began the challenge, and shortly after the drinking began, a couple of them are looking rough. No doubt, the general came up winning in this one. He must be getting old, this hits a lot harder than it used to. Perhaps this 800-year-old liver of mine has finally turned against me. I'll have you know in my prime I would never have lost to the likes of you lot. Oh, come on, you're just sounding like a sore loser now, grandmother. Hey, I'm still in this. I'm just fine. Come on, pour more already. In a much bigger stein than that golden Rakshasa. I think we can declare a winner here. Sharing drinks with the elder of the Hexen clan and the head of the Stalwarter was certainly unforgettable. I'm just sorry it ended so soon. You're right about that. Declare the winner of this round to be General Le Guin. Group 2, Cecile, Lucy, and Edel. I'm gonna pick Cecile for this one. Yep. Cecile was not the pick. Oh, they've both had their fill. Cecile can't keep it up. Well, it's awfully a shame. But you shouldn't push yourselves too hard. You three didn't go as hard as the first group, but you held your drinks down quite well all the same. Good try, Lucy. Alright, would have thought Adele. Such a hard drinker, though. Yeah, I can't say I'm not surprised. That said, I can officially announce that Adele, the round 2 winner. Group 3, Sarah, Charizard, and Sharon. It's a toss-up between Sarah and Charizard. Sorry there, Sharon, but I'm gonna have to go with Charizard. Although she had already been drinking, so it didn't take long before she lagged behind. She pre-drank too much. That was her problem. I could hear her brains trying to convince me Aina's sitting right across the table, so I have to call it quits. Wow, Sharon! What gives? Be gentle with me. You drank all that booze, and even a little worse off. Explain yourself. I don't have much of an explanation. With Charizard having quit now, it'd be my pleasure to pour all the alcohol we have left for you, Lady Sarah. Oh, bring it on. I'll drink it. No big deal. My, but you don't look like too well, Lady Sarah. You don't have to keep going, you know. Shut up. I'm gonna beat you now. I can't lose now. Crack open that bottle. I don't want any doubt of my glorious victory. I don't think this one will be enough. At this rate, we may keep going for another 10. 10 full bottles, Lady Sarah. To be honest, I'm not sure this is enough to judge as if you're as strong as Aina or not. I think you should throw in the towel, Sarah. You gave it your best shot. There's just some drinkers out there that transcend what we mortals can grasp. No, it can't end here. I refuse to accept that. I'm just gonna call it that Sharon's the winner on this one. And so we have our final group. We got Adele, we got Principal LeGuin, and Sharon. I'd have to say probably LeGuin might be the clear winner here. Hard to say, but we're all winners here, aren't we? I don't see any rosy cheeks on anybody. I never drank so much more before. It turns out I'm much stronger than I'd estimated. I think some sweeter alcohol would make for a nice change of pace. Oh wow, I don't think we're gonna have any winner anytime soon. Excuse me. This is all the alcohol we have for the contest. We still have some other customers, so I was hoping you might call it a night here. Of course. Sorry for exhausting so much of your supply. I think we're gonna have to declare it a draw between these three. That's a shame, but if we're out, we're out. I didn't really want to see Adele drunk though, but what can you do? There'll be another chance, but these three seem undefeatable. Next time we should get the guys involved too. Agreed. Next time we should invite Wallace. Maybe Master Reen and Lady Elisa will take part next time. I think I'd knock you out before everyone even started. Let's get a look at the rest of the competition. I'm wondering if we should have stopped them while they were ahead. Oh, I don't feel so well. Someone bring me water. Urk. You know, I need to head to the little sword maiden's room. Oh. Nothing good ever comes from ignoring your limits. How are you feeling, Cecile? I'm fine. Just worried about everyone else. I gave out all the medicine I had on hand, but it doesn't seem like it was enough. What about you, Sarah? You okay? Still got a little booze left. Shouldn't let it go to waste. Charizard, give it a break already. Everyone smells so much like alcohol. But we had such a big day tomorrow. I hope they don't get too messed up from all that drinking. Some of them obviously drank way over their limits. I think they should at least get some rest as soon as possible. Wouldn't worry too much about that. Your Highness, now that you mention it, you did say you had some kind of contingency plan, right? That's right. I assumed that something like this might come to pass, so Rosine and some other familiar faces aided me in whipping up this special concoction. The hangover fix? This medicine is amazing. It feels like it's actually washing the alcohol out of my system. Oh, so this must be the Diacet secret I've heard all about. Septian Church has some nifty little formulas under its belt. So this is what you used when you went drinking with Aina? Yes. If you take a dosage before drinking, you won't get swept up in the throes of inebriation, even a bit. I mean, of course, it's also effective if you've taken it before the deed's been done. Perhaps with this remedy on my side, I could challenge you again, Shar. You know, I think we've all had enough of drinking contests now. Either way, thanks for your help, Your Highness. Of course. I have no doubt that would have recovered with a mere good night's sleep, however. I want everyone to enjoy this night to its fullest. You should do the same, Rean. Enjoy yourself while you can. Thanks. I will. Alright, let's play some Pom Pom Party with our good friend here. There is still 4 more people to play with? I don't know if I missed anybody or what, but...
Let the games begin.
Put him out of his misery. Of course, that was the way that was gonna go.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory.
God damn it. That is a fun quest, that is. I think I blew my my load a little early there. I've done that so quickly. That was not red. Suck. Oh my god, how is that not red?
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory.
Those glowing ones don't really help you because you can't really see what color they are, or at least what they're supposed to be. Not really helping here. God. Give me a blue. There you go. That's what we needed to take that off. Come on.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory.
I feel like the first time was probably my best chance, and then I just have not been playing well here, so just gotta do a little better here. I mean, I know I got to be attacking the, you know, those things down there a lot quicker, but geez Louise. Also, it'd be nice if, you know, you gave me some every once in a while. Oh, bad placement. I feel like one.
Ah, the sweet nectar.
Oh, I screwed that one up. I was gonna use that as a defense, and then I think I hit the wrong one. Oh. That was my bad there. Oh. Like, what happened there? Like, honestly, what just happened there? That was some hogwash.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory.
Jesus.
Let the games begin.
I'm not using my brain here at all. Oh no. Really? Oh, come on, you couldn't get that drop. Come on, like how is this not just going out my way? Mine. No. Just failing here. Huge failure. Come on! I've never seen one of these games go so goddamn long. No! Come on! Oh, this is terrible. I had him.
Let the games begin.
I'm honestly trying to figure like what is my best case scenario here. Probably not playing like ass would probably be a best case scenario for me. No. Oh my god, like look at that crap. You can't even give me a yellow when I would really need one, could ya? God, get rid of him, please. No! Oh, that's not a yellow. I'm the best here again. How are you neglecting all this?
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory.
He is too good. Like that was like 20 minutes of pom pom party. Like my god.
The games begin.
I need to know what the fix is here or something. My god. Obviously, you know, store the points when we get them, obviously, but jeez. Really? Oh. No! Oh, see, as crop like that of a little, just one. Oh.
Let the game.
God, I can't. I'm getting so pissed off. Get me out of my misery to start here. Yeah, why could you not give me a green at the same time there, eh? Right? How dare you think that I would get that?
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory.
God!
Let the games begin.
I think I just need to really pay attention to where those points can be caught up. Like right there, just nail them every opportunity I get until it's until it's too much for them to handle. Maybe I don't know.
Ah, the sweet nectar of.
I don't know how close he was there, but like I played that as well as I could have, and it still didn't go my way. We'll get there. We'll get there. Persistence pays off eventually, right? Oh, jeez. That's where it hurts. I thought I had him there. Thought I had him. That's some real garbage right there. Oh, how is that not? That's where I'm getting screwed. That is where I'm getting screwed. Of thinking that that's a color.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory.
Dude just is playing up the side like, oh my god.
Let the games begin.
Does anybody else have this much trouble like with some of these in particular? I feel like some of these are more hard than they need to be. Like how lovely that would have been to have a yellow drop in there, but no. Why would that happen for us? A little touchy there. Getting screwed here again. Like literally screwed. Nothing I could do, my god!
Let the games begin.
I don't understand what if you can't tell me what colors those are. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, what color are you supposed to know what that flashing color is? Like, like really? This should put him out of his misery there. Like, how does that not? Thank you! Holy cow! I was gonna say, if I racked up like 8 or 9 there, like it had to have been. Holy cow, what a terrible... Alright. Alright, so we're back at the beach. Which is not what I wanted to do. Back to the center. Alright, back at the... There must be like quite the delay between Twitch chat and that. So yeah, that took way too long. Alright. We've got what? 6 tickets. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Like, you know, because the amount of times I got up to 6 or 5 and I was attacking and you know, it just wasn't going our way. Unfortunately. Alright. Gotta go take a piss. Be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key.
Alrighty, back. Nice and quick. All right, let's finally go and hang out with some people. Looks like straight. Looks like it's like. Did I miss something with these Michette people? Yes, I did. What game shall we play today? I have something important to say. Do you? My real name is Miss Schneider. Everyone thought I died when I was an infant. But I am your brother. Whoa, that's a lot to take in. But now that you mention it, I do remember having a brother a long time ago. What? Seriously? This is a shocking development. Yeah, it's so exciting. There are complex reasons why I'm a robot now. Hey, let's not worry about that now. We gotta celebrate your long-due reunion. That's right, brother. What is Mecha Mishi Hulk Hogan? Dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Looks like everyone's having a good time. As expected. Okay. That was over and done with. So now we get to go hang out on the Ferris wheel. Did I miss Ada? Aren't there others here yet? Oh, yeah, I asked Kurt and Maya along, but there's no sign of them. Come on, guys, where are you? I mean, with Maya, there's like a 50-50 chance at best of showing her up, but I never expected Kurt to flake out on me. Wait a minute. This is my chance. Should I ask Ada to ride on the Ferris wheel with me one-on-one? Are you alright, Sydney? You're looking rather intense. Looks like Sydney ended up getting to spend time alone with Ada without even planning on it. Here's hoping he doesn't mess things up. The Ferris wheel looks magical when it's lit up. How about another picture? Get lost into the sun's eyes.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Rose and Celine. The pictures are getting slightly better and, not just creepy. Well, been booked out for all of you, so head on straight in. Would you like to enjoy the special view with somebody? This can be anything anyone can join. Oh God, literally asking for anybody here. So I'm guessing if, if Doobie's in black, I don't know what that means. So you said I think the black means I've already hung out with him. The star means that you'll get a special thing with them. I picked Crow. Oh, who the hell to pick? Let's go with Fee. I feel it. It's such a weird feeling to me. It feels like I have to go to work tonight or something. I don't work until tomorrow morning, but it just feels like I'm rushing to get something done. You also did an event with Kurt, yeah. But so what's the heart means? They're a love interest. What I'm trying to understand what the stars mean. Sort of. Are we almost at the top? That didn't take long. I could stare at such a beautiful view forever. I always forget how young you are until I see you like this. I'm not a kid anymore, okay? Quit treating me like one. You'll regret it in one day, Reen. I can drink in 2 years after all. Let's do this again for my 20th birthday. Oh, I like that, Fee. I look forward to it. We're back on our feet. We parted ways to attend the other plans. Yeah, I know I can check my bonding levels, but what does the star mean on the bonding thing? Is that explanation there on the bonding levels? Does the star mean you can get a bonding level?
Hey, Reen.
Because this seems this has happened with everybody, whether it's been a love interest or I've picked a star person. There's this after little talk.
Just wanted to tell you, thanks for everything.
Fee.
I never would have made it this far if not for Sarah. Same goes for you and the rest of Class 7 too. Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me a lot themselves, even before that. But now I can use all I've learned as a bracer. To protect instead of destroy. So tomorrow, I'll be giving it everything I got. No holding back. Don't worry, Reen. I'll keep you safe, no matter what.
Thanks, Fee, but all you guys said goes for you too. United we stand, unbroken. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? So let's do everything we can together. We won't let tomorrow slip out of grasp.
Got it.
Come to think of it, I still haven't given her my answer. This is our last night together. Is this really how I want it to end? Oh. I wasn't ready for that response. Like it's very weird to me of like much like some of these games, they certainly do throw a love interest your way. You know, they sort of threw Elise in there at the end. She certainly knew how it feels, but it's very odd of just like, you know, there's the very, I know that we're not, really brother and sister, but for crying out loud, like, you know, pretty much grew up with a. You can make date and not pick her once you end the night. Wouldn't that piss her off even more? Here, I'm gonna make a date with you and then stand you up. This is turning into Persona all over again. If I leave it at that, does that eliminate making a date with Fee at all? Like, I'm just not sure. Like, I mean, that's what I'm sort of thinking about. It's like if I make a date with her and then I don't want to pick her, I guess you don't have to pick her. But if I leave it at that, then does that make it so I can't pick to have a date with her at all? I made dates and I say it's going to watch some. All right, let's keep it open with her. Fee, would you spend some more time with me later tonight? Huh? I mean, yeah, totally. But I bet you're already busy enough as it is, or, you know, something else might come up. So just shoot me a call on my Arcus once you know for sure, okay? Of course. If you choose leave it at that, then you don't make a date. Okay. I thought I got everything on the beach. Anton on the beach. I'll go take a check. I thought I talked to him already. Just when you thought you'd finally reunite with Olivier after all these years. Be a secret. I'm glad the ingredients I picked up in my travels were useful for something at least, but a drinking contest? And after all those drinks, you started leaving tipsy. My head. Come on, Anton, pull it together. Finally found Sharon. I can't just quit now. I get the feeling Anton's lived a quiet life. Well, that was Anton. He was not sitting on a bench. And I thought pretty much I did everything here of getting tickets. Let's go to the Castle O' Mirrors next. All right, let's go check out that castle thing next. Still, would it kill you to slow you down a little bit? You did just ride the horror coaster over and over until you got the high score. You're acting like a little girl in a candy store. Oh, come on, we got the whole place to ourselves. It'd be a waste not to enjoy it. Oh, come on, you two, we have a castle to storm. All right, I suppose we won't want to let an opportunity go like this every day. Oh, looks like you're all having fun. Well, yeah. I mean, it's been way too long since we could enjoy ourselves as a family. It's true. I've just been busy with school, and Estelle and Joshua have been running around all over the continent. Heck, first time we hadn't seen Dad in 6 months was aboard the Panda Gruel. Huh, I didn't realize you'd been apart for so long. But if that's the case, you shouldn't be spending time with him now? Nah, it's alright. He deserves a chance to catch up with his old friends anyways. Besides, he's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? Nothing gets by you, huh? Sounds like he's planning to head out around 10 p.m., so we'll have a chance to see him off then at least. But we have some business of our own to finish up before then anyways. We do have a little more time together, but I did promise Tita I would meet up with her. I guess you two will just have to enjoy a nice long ride on the Ferris wheel without me. That would actually be kind of... Ram, now is not the time. Thanks for the thought, though. Whether it's his family or lovers, the bond between these guys is rock solid. Oh, what a perfect opportunity to do something romantic, and they completely wasted it. You agree with me, don't you? Well, I think it's up to each other's couple to move a relationship forward at their own pace. Well, that's just boring. At least, it is to me, as the mischief-loving kitty and the family member of these two. Well, I guess that's fair. Yeah, well, it's 3 tickets, then talk to Cassius, yeah. By the way, speaking of mischief, seems like you're into pom-pom party, huh, Reen? Well, that's rhetorical, by the way. I already hacked my way into your account and added myself to your friend list. Let's play a round or two sometimes. Hacked! Oh, alright. Maybe we can play a little. Go easy on me. Alright, I'm not gonna play that right now. That ate up a lot of time, so... Oh, Vincent, isn't it simply enchanting night? Indeed. The elegance of the Castle of Mirrors, the sky overflowing with glistening stars, but Margarita, their beauty only reaches its pinnacle when reflected in your eyes. Oh, you always just know what to say. You know, Vincent, if you ever wanted to propose, I could think of no setting more perfect than this lovely night. It is quite lovely, yes. How do I feel about Margarita? I mean, the emotional attraction is nearly there, but am I so superficial as to be put off by her appearance? Love is blind, and I do love her. I do. Do I? Oh, would I be struggling if it were so simple? Vincent looks like he's going through some stuff. More tough than what's his face? Prince Oliver. But I thought I wanted to talk to Cassius at the end. Bone levels. So looks like Laura and Gaius can each use 1 to get max. Or sorry, Eustace, Gaius, and Laura. You want to do it before you end the night? You mean I want to talk with Cassius before the end of the night? All right. Coco, why do you keep coming up here? Keep going. Hi, ladies. Irene. Oh, I hope you're having a little fun. Did you forget to get a reading from the fortune teller? They say she's never wrong. It's quite a reputation. So you got the gang back together. Well, that's right. I mean, it's as though we're back at Thorskin, right down to Mint's mysterious tardiness. It's strange. She seems so excited when I suggest we all walk around together. She probably got distracted along the way. You know how she is. I hope we can meet the fortune teller soon. There's something I want to ask. About Alan, I imagine? The curse's effects on him still aren't letting up. You can talk to Cassius, then do more tickets. Okay. And I just can't get through. He must already be on his way to the front lines. I'm sorry, we've all been worried about him. No, I'm sorry for bringing it up. I didn't mean to put a damper on the evening. I've asked so many people for advice and assistance. I'm sure Alan will be alright. That's right. Try not to worry about it, Reen, and enjoy your evening. We'll take care of Bridget. You take the time to relax and have some fun. Alright, that's fair. I'll leave you all to it. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors, the crown jewel of Michigan. Looks like it's good for 2. Alright. Castle of Mirrors, huh? I get the feeling a certain someone is in there. So, who? Oh, it's very set of who can go to these things. I will take Celine. Jeez, you need to give me warning. Oh, I didn't expect you to be in that form. So what's wrong with it? It's an attraction for humans, so I thought this would be better. Hey, why are you laughing? I didn't say anything. Come on, let's go. All right, Burl. What do you got to say about me and my cat friend? This is the Castle of Mirrors. It's a little in your face, but pretty mysterious atmosphere, I guess. It's like we stumbled on into another dimension. The staff said there's a rest spot a little further down. Let's go. Reach the rest spot and stop for a break. Yeah, because that walking for 20 seconds was really breakful here. Geez, seeking someone in the mirror like this makes it hard to concentrate. But we're almost at the end. I wonder how good this fortune teller really is. Well, if it's the renowned psychic really is who I've heard it is, I might be able to ask her what tomorrow has in store for me, right? Rini, I'm not going to take it too seriously, honestly. So, what about you? What do I want to know? You tell me. I have been waiting for you both.
Welcome to the Room of Fates Unfolding.
I knew we would meet again, and I'm glad to see you looking well. I heard that you were working as a fortune teller here, so I decided to come here as a customer today. How about it, Burl? That's no problem. Let us begin. What do you wish to know? So you'd like to know what will happen to you after tomorrow. As for you, Celine, you wish to shed some light on your mission to come, correct? What? Wait a second, how did you know it was me in this form? Looks like you've seen right through the both of us. Of course. Well, shall we begin? Ring, there are dark clouds surrounding your fate. Clouds so dense not even my sight can penetrate them. That does not mean, however, that your future is without hope. The key to piercing these clouds is within the special bonds between your friends, and one more thing. The bonds between us. What's the other thing? Unfortunately, even I do not really know what that may be. It all depends on your efforts tomorrow, including whether you discover what that is. I'm not sure if I really understand, but keep it in mind. My efforts tomorrow? Guess I'll need to think about how I'll spend my time before the final battle. And next, Celine, you'll be taking on a major role. Depending on how tomorrow goes, it may all be in vain. If you want to fulfill your mission, you must offer your support to the people you hold so dear until the very end. Sounds like the talk of succession we heard back at the Luna Sanctuary. That's right, but it doesn't sound like it'd happen right away. I can't even imagine taking on Rose's role. I guess I'll have to manage somehow. I'll watch over you to the very end. That will never change. Thanks, Celine. I'll do whatever it takes tomorrow.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
Until we meet again. And we left and parted ways until...
Well, guess this is as good an opportunity as any. I'd like to thank you for everything.
Celine.
At first, I was just a familiar, only doing what I was told. But through Emma, I met you. Being around you has helped me to understand subtleties in human emotions I'd never even cared to notice before. For all that's happened, I'm glad I got to experience it with you.
Feel just the same, Celine. Remember all that tension between us when we first met? Feels like just a happy memory now, huh?
Oh, come on. You're not still on about that, are you? Still, I think I understand now why Rose decided to live as a human. I've always avoided taking this form before, but now I almost feel a little proud of it.
Celine.
I won't back down after coming this far. Not when I have so much to live up to, as Emma's familiar and Rose's successor. Besides, I'm just as much a member of Class 7 as any of you, so count me in for the long haul.
I will. I hope Snow will have you on our side tomorrow. We'll need your strength if we make it through, though. Alright, let's go speak with Cassius. Because that'll be our last thing we'll do for today. We'll have to use up our 4 tickets the next stream. Viscounts are set. Green, there you are. Thanks for coming. Joshua filled me in on the details. I heard you two knew each other from before? Yes, we became acquainted through Toval during the guild raid 4 years ago. Master Kafai had told me much about Cassius as well, so we became friends in no time. And after that, I introduced you and Arios. That duel you two had will go down in history as one of the greatest feats of swordsmanship in Zamorian history. Well, I must say I was amazed that your staff mastery could see of our blades. It seemed like they're in an entirely different league as far as skill goes, the Divine Blade of Wind included. It looks like you're enjoying the evening, but I wonder if you would have time to discuss something. Please be aware that some content and quests will no longer be available after talking to Cassius. Are you sure about this, DJ? You're sure I'll be able to do more tickets? It certainly seems like one of those weird things of like, I should end the night with Cassius. And not end the night, but like do the tickets, then speak with Cassius, and then end the night. I'm fine. I did the drinking quest. Okay. Out to Cassius. There's something specific I need to tell you. I received a letter from Master Kafai. I heard when he was traveling. He sent it from Longlai. It was probably because you were captured and Ymir was sealed off. It seems the intelligence division's Mark managed to track him down on his travels. Don't tell me something. Actually, never mind. It's him we're talking about. Though they were only sent as a warning, he chased them off with little effort. Oh, if you did this before the drinking quest, then that would disappear. I see. I say the intelligence division, but it's supposedly a different section than Arundel's. They're tasked with foreign affairs, and they all seem to be active all over the continent. I heard that about its existence from Altina. What did he have to say then? As you already know, the initial stage of the 8 Leaves of School is to fully understand all of the form fundamentals in their entirety. In that regard, those who have been permitted to leave Master Kafai's side have been set on the path to mastery of the style. You now stand at the end of that path. Does that mean you're going to step in for him? Yes. I'll see if you have absorbed our final teachings in Master Kafai's place. It won't take too long. Do you have time now? Seems heavy. Allow me to reline what you, Master Kafai, wrote in his letter. Breen, it would seem you have found yourself in a most dire situation. Even so, I believe you will overcome these obstacles blocking your path. I believe you can persevere despite all of your struggles. I have therefore decided to avoid Ymir and keep myself hidden, that I may pass you this message through Cassius. There is, after all, a high possibility of you happening upon your fellow disciple for the first time in the midst of these turbulent days. And though you've already reached the intermediate level, I'm certain you are yet capable of more. You have ever been since the moment you mastered the formidable ogre within you. All you require now is proof. To earn it, you'll need to conquer yourself. Only when you succeed will you be promoted, as is our tradition. Master Kafai, that's a lot to take in. How exactly am I supposed to conquer myself? The two may not be entirely comparable, but I remember hearing from Victor that you bore witness to a challenge not unlike this one 2 months ago. Oh. That's right. Between his lordship and Principal Leguine. Behind that single strike you saw was an infinite number of possible outcomes playing out within our minds. I believe Countess Leguine was trying to confirm herself just how far she had mastered her blade. In that sense, I was akin to a mirror, perfectly matching her stroke for stroke. I see. So he is... I am him? You've come quite far as it is. You've already understood that much. That sword. This is not the sword you once wielded. Indeed, my blade has long since been thrown aside. I borrowed the sword from a former subordinate, one who has also followed the path of the 8 leaves. Despite not being a direct disciple, he nevertheless possesses an instinct greater than my own. I see. I'm very curious. He must mean Colonel Richard of the Royal Army, or ex-colonel since the coup attempt. I hear he started a private research firm, of course, pardoning. I'll soon be changing the form you perceive me as. You will then see me as that which you fear most deeply. I'm sure you can imagine what that may be. Yes, I can. But I know what I have to do. I have to confront this, here and now. I am ready to face the challenge before me, Cassius Bright, my fellow disciple. Nobly spoken, Reen. I, Victor Arcide, will be honored to stand as your witness. Are we about to kung fu fight here?
We will begin the trial of the 8 leaves, 1 blade. Let us see if you are worthy. What is your name?
Reen Schwarzer, intermediate level disciple of the 8 leaves, 1 blade school.
Which form will you demonstrate mastery of?
7th form, void. The nothingness that contains all.
He is I, and I am him.
I am him, and he is I.
Will you offer yourself to him to reach the peak of swordsmanship?
No. I will exist alongside him. We will be as one. The sword I seek is that of the void, the gleaming blade that illuminates the darkness.
Then show me the light at the end of your journey. Show me by conquering yourself.
Now begin the trial of the Divine Blade, the peak of the 8 leaves.
Move.
Show mastery of all crafts to reach the peak of swordsmanship. Okay, so you just want me to use all of the crafts?
Roar! Healing strike!
Disappear! Let's go! Arcane Gale! Ha! Let's go!
Oh, do them in order. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Crimson Flash! Despair. Die! It's my turn!
They weren't quite clear in that.
Cut through! Die! All right, got it.
Are you sure? Because now it looks like I can do, I mean, I did all of them. And now I can do a Breaking Dawn S-Craft. I hope I don't die here. That'd be really silly.
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
So you just had to do them, not necessarily in order. I mean, I did them in a stupid way.
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves, breaking dawn.
Was pretty good.
Ha! Well done.
The duel is over. The victor is Reen Schwarzer.
Come a long way, young Reen. Thank you, Lieutenant General. I finally understand what my master was trying to teach me. I can feel it, body and soul. The 8 leaves is more than just a technique of tradition. It has to come from within you. Precisely. You've proven yourself more than ready. I will now read the scroll the master has enclosed in his letter.
Reen Schwarzer, you have mastered the techniques of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. You are granted the title Divine Blade. You may now take on disciples of your own.
I accept. Though, on second thought, I'm not sure I really deserve being called the Divine Blade. Arios and I have both walked upon the very same path. You will be the Master's last direct disciple. It is up to you how you accept the responsibility of the title bestowed upon you. I see. Then in that case, I wholeheartedly accept. I feel most privileged to have been present for this moment. I suspect the others will agree with my sentiment. Huh? Well, everyone was there to watch. Congratulations on your promotion. That move was incredible, even if I barely followed along. The way you wielded your sword was like a sight unlike the other. It certainly was. I could hardly take my eyes away from you. You finally made it, Reen. What you did was inspiring beyond words. But when did you guys all get here? You must have really been in the zone back there. Ain't you supposed to be good at sensing people's presences or whatever? I mean, guess he was just too focused to notice little old us. I guess so. Thanks, everyone. All of you. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. You deserve it, Reen. It warms my heart to see you grow like this. So, should we start calling you Divine Blade Schwarzer now instead of the Assman Chevalier? Huh, you'll certainly need a spliffier moniker along that. Along the lines of the Divine Blade of Wind, perhaps. Oh, I don't know about all that just yet. Come on, man, drop the humble and swagger up for once. The Divine Blade of Ash, maybe? Is that too obvious? I'm not sure Ash himself would like that very much. What about the Divine Blade of Light? It does light up our lives, after all. How about the Divine Blade of Dawn? The 7th form was Void, right? Let's call him the Divine Blade of Zero. That actually sounds pretty cool. They all seem more satisfactory to me. Well, I for one don't very much appreciate him barreling ahead of me with this to begin with. Does it really matter? It's not like we actually call him anything different in the end. That's exactly right. To us, Reen will always be Reen. Congratulations, Reen. I'm proud of you. And our friends congratulated him as he thanked them for their support. Lieutenant General Bright and Viscount RC then returned to patrolling Michelin for the night. Now use Breaking Dawn. That reminds me, Joshua and the others have told me about this Vantage Masters game. I've just assembled a deck myself and I'm looking for an opponent to test it out on. Maybe you'd like to play a round or two and we get a chance. A military strategist would certainly make for an interesting opponent. Sure, be happy to do so. I'm not all that confident in how much of a match for you I'll be. Now play against General Bright. But that will have to wait for another time. I gotta bounce out and call it a stream. Thank you very much for all of the help there, DJ. Very helpful. But it's time for me to bounce out as Kenny Omega says, a curtain show. It's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. We're out. We'll be back Monday with something. Maybe this. I don't know. But till then, bye-bye. Ah, yeah. Still got to get that in. Bye-bye.